Evening. I'm going to try and do something here, actually. Just turn that off a minute. So I want to check, guys, but while I'm not live, I can't do it, unfortunately. And that is, I noticed this shot on this box is like tiny. So hopefully, I've changed it, the width, so not everything's crammed up like it has been. And only way I'm going to test that is while I'm live. Ooh, right, so we've got something there, so we could possibly move that even bigger. Tiny. I'll give it a couple of minutes, see if any of you guys jump in, and we'll have a little bit of a chat. So I just want to see how this chat works on the side here before we go any further. Good evening, Dirty Mate. We haven't seen you for a while. You've been too busy hammering the old farming sim. Busy at work. All right. I just noticed at one point you were doing a lot of farming at one point. So I wasn't too sure if that maybe what you were doing. Just you know, getting into it. I'm just checking some on this chat box at the side of here because I noticed it was tiny, and I just want to double check everything's working. See if we can get it looking a little bit better. Still looks a bit small, mind. Are you playing your Xbox, are you? What do you think of it so far, then? He's coming in from the top there, I think, isn't it? Got a new 4K monitor. Nice. Nice for some. So I've just noticed as well there'll be chat coming in from the top, which is bizarre. All right, okay. Why is that then? Were you just seeing family or something, or? Can't get off it. That is bizarre, because let me see. I just want to double check something before I go any further here. Yeah, I got mine for 20. Only a 28 inch. Anyway, hey, end of the day. All right, yeah, cool. Are you not seeing them over Christmas? I'm gonna go back into my other window a moment. I just want to get this chat working. I can only get this chat to work while I'm actually live, which is a bit of a pain in the backside, to be quite honest. Position. I got that at 6. Let's go to that at 400. You sit very close to it. Why? You'll end up with bad eyes, mate. You're talking to someone that understands eyesight. Or in some cases doesn't. Right, for some reason... Oh, there we are. Right, so I could possibly go to 500 because that is just cutting you off a little bit too much there. I was going to sit you there. $600 seems to be about the right size. Oh, okay. Okay. Not too bad, I suppose. Plus, you get the fact you get to see your family. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you're in a caravan, aren't you? I suppose it's good in that respect because I mean you don't have to worry about eye strain. Right. Let me just move my OBS to where it should be now. I think I've got that shot kind of sorted. Really? Or PC, well, yeah. Same thing, aren't they? Now, I noticed the other day when I was on here, I turned something on and I noticed I was able to do something, and I'm just going to see if I can still do it because I haven't got it on at the moment. Let's just have a quick look. I can't tell which is bloody which, you know. Oh, yes, I can. Not good, no. Yeah, the 4K TVs have come down down in price, though, haven't they? Right down in price. I'm gonna get rid of that window, but I don't need it after all. I like it, mate. I like it. There's some features I do like. There's some features I don't like, but then you're not gonna win them all, are you? I'm just resizing my windows now because I've had on the bigger screen while I was fixing that chat. Now, what I have noticed, by the way, is I was watching last night's video back, and I noticed that for some reason I was loud as hell, but the game was really quiet. So I've kind of like changed things around a bit. So hopefully you can hear the music all right. Transport fees are a bit high. I haven't even gone that far, mate, I don't think. So is the audio's coming through okay? You can hear the music perfectly fine. It's not too powerful. And then we'll get the game on now as well. Chicken is good money. Really? Weird. Very bizarre. To be honest, mate, I haven't even looked at anything in regards to the animal side of things yet. I'm just getting into just make sure all the buttons work correctly and what have you. I don't think you've been in for a while, mate, but I've actually got the joystick set up now so I can control my angles better. We'll jump straight in. See, I've got a couple of mods in. We've got this universal silo, which I think is where I can buy all my equipment from. They take about 32%, right? Okay. So we've got the land stations. We've got. I'm sure we put one in today. It's all food. That one there. Just gonna double check because I downloaded one. You know, for the rock. Oh, it's that one there. I think. There we are. I haven't even ticked it. This is where I can deposit my stones and get them into lime. I think it was lime. I could be wrong. We'll soon find out. But in any case, I've put that in today, and I've put this one in today so I can buy all my seeds and everything from the actual farm, rather than having to go out all the time, just go backwards and forwards. But we'll see how we get on. Glad to see you back in though, mate. I thought we might have upset you for a bit. Well, actually, no, I tell a lie. I didn't think that at all. My initial reaction was, he's on Farming Simulator and he can't get with that fucking tractor. What's it like with Xbox controller then, mate? It's not something I've ever played with a controller. Or if I have, I don't remember doing it. I'm not using the track I at the moment either because I just want to like... I do a lot of the driving outside the cab anyway nowadays and I enjoy it on farming. On Euro Truck, I can't do that. I can't drive third person on Euro Truck. It's bloody horrible. He's using mobile. Doesn't want to be. You use the in-game soils and you can... What? I use the in-game soils and you can feel them up. I beg your pardon? Have you been messing about with chickens in a way you shouldn't be, mate? Right, so let's get back in. I don't know where we left off last night. Did we get the seeds in? I can't remember. I can't remember. Did we get the seed in? No, I don't think we did. I think last night we did the... that was for the lime, wasn't it? That's the lime. We did the colour bit. I don't think I did any seeding. Or did I? Yes, I did. Because I've got the one machine that does both. Dickhead. Yes, I did. Because I've got the bag of seeds over there. Right. Let's have a quick look around. Let's me first field. We might have to do a couple of contracts just till we get things up and running. I have found a bit of a glitch in the game, mate, which is a bit of a nightmare. But we'll get there eventually. Let's just go into here. I just want to see what is on the sales at the moment. If anything at all. Here, look at that. Nothing's changed since yesterday. Surprise, surprise. So, we've got to go into the building side of things. So, construction. So, let's have a quick look. I am going to need another shed at some point. Let's go into silos. We've got the thing is, right, I've got the name of it and I don't know what it's called. Damn. Yeah, there's one here that I've put in. It's a mod and it does it all. It does everything, apparently. Only downside is I can't remember which one it was. Oh, here we are. There it is. Shit. It's a bit expensive. Salos fermenter. Not particularly bothered about that just yet. All-in-one food. That's the one. That's the one where I can get everything from, I believe. And then we've got the other one, which is the way you put the grass, silage, maize. So that's the all-in-one as well. There's one that me and there it is. That's the rock. That's the rock one, isn't it? Ah, right. Okay, got you. So this is the yeah. You put rock in, you get limestone out. So this is the rock one. Oh shit! I didn't think I clicked on it. Like, it's a bit big, isn't it? More realistic, do you think? The only downside of that is the backwards and forth, isn't it? Do we go down more the realistic route, do you think? We've got this anyway. I still need the one for the silo later on when I'm doing grass and what have you. What I do need to look at is possibly purchasing another field. Now, I don't really want to be doing sunflowers. Not a chance in hell. I don't want to be messing about with that stuff. What's this here? That's wheat in it. That's corn. That's corn. That's your sunflower. I think up the top of here we've got oh, they get filled for you. You have to go right. Ah, got you. Right, okay, that makes more sense. We've got a soybean in there, which is currently growing. And then we've got this one here that's it's oat at the moment. So which building is that then? Chuck them out. If I go back into here, you might be able to point it out to me, just so I know which one it is. You said it was a silo, I believe. All depends if I've got the money. That's the only downside. It might be in production, is it? We haven't got a lot of money. We've only got 678k left. This game plays better on the Xbox than it does on your laptop. To be honest with you, that doesn't surprise me, because I can't imagine this game being very good on a laptop, to be quite honest with you. Depending on what laptop you've got, then, of course. I'm going to see if we can get a contract up and running. Just to get some additional... as everyone knows, me playing this game, I don't really know what I'm doing. And it just gives me that little bit extra under containers. I just go quick in there, into there then, because you mentioned it. Under containers. Right, okay. Which one is it, mate? Do you know? We've got the all fruit. Deposit your stones for you to sell later. So there's one. We can sell the stones in that one. So that's actually a tidier one. And it's quite small, actually. I don't mind that one. That's still not a bad card, mate, though. Right, come off that. Right. Is it the buy station you're on about? Oh, the Meridian. Deposit your stones, and this is the buy station. It's only £1,000. Is it really? Right, and then let me just look at that. Surely that is... Right, okay, we need to rotate that around if I use that, don't I? I don't want to be using it to the point where I would put that possibly like that. Or would I put it on this side? Try to think where would be the best place to put this, because I want to try and keep this area here nice and clean for when we do things like, you know, the what do you call it? Greenhouses. These are only small, so you're saying that one and the Unis. So the Unis is the all fruit one. That's also a buy station, right? Okay. What's the difference in I mean, I know there's 14 grand, but it doesn't exactly say buy station DS. What does the DS stand for? Or don't you know? Because I don't know. Deposit? I don't know. That seems good, but I'm guessing for 1,000 it doesn't hold a lot. Yeah, I have got some mods in it, yeah. But you just said the Unis, didn't you? The Unia, sorry. You said Unia, and so you mentioned this one and this one. Oh, hang on. I didn't see all these down here. I'm just going back over, Anna. Let's have a look. Containers. There's that one. 25 litres. A tank used for farm fuel storage and use of fuel equipment. We don't want that. Yeah. Silo could be filled with liquid fertilizer. Right. That's possibly something you were talking about, is it? This particular one where you got your fertilizer. You got your... that can also be filled with fertilizer. So 173 litres. 1,000 litres. 60,000 litres. I'm very surprised you're not playing it on your PC, mate. Honest with you, because obviously you've got all your mod systems and what have you in place available for you. Next one is solid. What this one here? Different products. That's like your seeds and that, yeah. So which one is it you've got installed at the moment? I see we've had a big Twitch streamer move over to YouTube gaming. In the very years I've seen the news. I don't mind. In fact, can we put this on? Can we put? No, it's alright. Just need it. Just this particular one, yeah, can be filled with different products. Just this one. It's tiny, isn't it? 27,300 litres. Bloody hell. That's you. Looking at that, right, it makes you wonder how much that one can hold. And it's only small, so I could probably just put this on the end here. Meridian Solid. Is that one? I've just seen... That's petrol. That's liquid. I don't see a solid one, mate. I see all liquid ones. You use this other one just for siege, yeah? The Unia one. Yeah, I might just put this on the end here. Let's just rotate that round. I can get it from both angles, so that's all right. Going on there. Right, okay. We've got that one in. Is that the only one you've put in then? Just need Unia, which we've got in, and you mentioned the Meridian one for solid fertilizer. Now, at the moment, I've only seen one that... Oh, is that the solid fertilizer? Can be used to fill with fertilizer. It doesn't state solid, but I'm guessing it must be because it doesn't state liquid either. Am I right in thinking that's the one? Yeah, the 23,500. Yeah, that's the one I've got. There's a bit of a delay I've noticed of recent on here. Nice and shiny. I do like that. It looks like a bloody rocket, doesn't it? Right, the silos are empty, which is understandable. At the moment, we haven't got any other fields. I'm in two minds which field to go down, or like I say, I'm thinking about just going to doing a couple of contracts for now, just to. What's that mean? Is that you putting your hands over your face? Where's the contract again? It's been... I can't find the bloody things. Where are they gone? Nope. Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong bloody menu, aren't I? Click on this button to fill up. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, mate, to be honest. Let's have a quick look on here. See what we've got. I just want to get a couple of these in, see how we get on. 7 for that one. What are we doing here? Are we just fertilizing? We've got our own equipment. So we could just go and do that with our own equipment, couldn't we? Fertilize field now with any of the fertilizers. Liquid, solid, slurry, or manure. I've got seasons on as well, mate. I've got it currently set to 14 days, I believe. I might change that, actually, as things go on. Use your own equipment to lease for a few for reduction. Use your own equipment or lease equipment for rate reduction. Yeah. The only thing I haven't done, guys, and I think I should get one, is a weight. I haven't bought an actual weight for my tractor. I've just seen a bigger one there. Hang on. 14. And this is the same thing again. Why are they getting such big thingies? Fertilized field 30. Liquid slurry. Like, I'm going to look at field 30 because I want to see how big it is. I bet it's huge. For that amount of money, it must be huge. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's that bloody awkward one. It isn't that bad, is it? I could probably do that. Yeah. That's what I've done, 14 days for each season. Yeah. So you do 1 day per season. That's a bit of a nightmare. I think I might do that one, to be honest with you. It's not that far from where I am. Yes, it's a big field, but all I'm doing is fertilising it. I'm not ploughing it, am I? from what I could read there. Go back into contracts. Just fertilize it. I'm going to take that and I'm going to take my own gear. We have got a bit of fertilizer left. And it might actually work out better than having to use theirs. Because we've got exactly the same fertilizer. I might have regretted doing that, but we'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. I probably will regret it because it's only a little diddy one. 1 day each month. We haven't got a lot of fertilizer in there, like saying that. But just make sure I switch it over to my actual keypad now. Oh, there we are. There's the button I wanted. So we are going to be going to field 30. So let me just put a marker on that because I'll only forget where I'm going. Let's face it. Number 30. I can't remember how you put a marker on, to be honest. It's alright. Coming out of here, turning left, over the bridge, turn left, and it's the beginning on the second field. So we should be alright. Is the in-game audio coming through alright, guys? I don't mind it. It's quite a nice looking map. Wolfpack doesn't like it because it's French. Just take that pause with me. I think what I'm going to do actually, what we should have done is gone and filled up with some more fertilizer. I think that's what I'll do actually. I'll go and fill up because I know we haven't got a lot, and it's not going to do that entire field. That's the point of having AI on. At least they're a bit more responsive this time, aren't they? So just to confirm it, because you're the only one talking at the moment, can you just confirm with me that all the audios are all right? You can hear the in-game audio. You can hear me okay. I'm not too overpowering you up. Am I on the right side of the road? Yeah, I am. If I'm too overpowering, I can turn the microphone down. You see, and then the music should be kind of in the background. I wasn't originally going to get this, but for 22 quid, I thought it was a steal. It does help if you actually zoom up a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Like I say, I've got the joystick in now so I can swing my camera around if I need to. But yeah, I've noticed there's a bit of an issue when it comes to filling seeds and fertilizer. I just realised, isn't this lime I've got on here? Shit. The music is a bit Louis Donaldson, beg your pardon. You can't hear the game at all. Is that a bit better? Yeah, I've got a feeling this has actually got lime in this. It has got lime in this. This is no good to me, is it? My contract was for fertilizer, wasn't it? Where do I see my contract that I'm working on? Damn. Suppose we better take this back. And I'll have to buy fertilizer because it's me thinking I've got a fertilizer and I've actually got lime. Mind saying that? Can Can this not be used as a That's the first time I've seen a D actually on the map. Right, where do I see my contracts that I'm actually working on? Ah, there we are. Slurry or manure, liquid soil slurry or manure. Right then, quick one for you, because like I say, I'm not particularly up to date with all the crap. This particular machine I've got now, can that carry these particular fluids and these fertilizers? And if so, can I put the existing lime? Can I put my fertilizer in one of my containers to get rid of it, so I don't have to use it? Because if not, I'm gonna have to buy another one. But surely that could be used as fertilizer as well. It's only because I was driving up there, I was thinking, hang on a minute, I'm sure I use that for lime. I'm glad I remembered before I got there. That's what I'm going to do, mate, yeah. And that would be in this white one, I think, innit? I can unload anywhere I like. I know, but I'd rather keep it tidy. So I can't put it in this particular machine up there, can I? We'll just put it on this grass so it's out of the way. And I think it's... Is it O or unload? It's I. There we are. Let's put it over there anyway. Cool. We shall go and get some fertilizer. So I could have put it in that white machine there, couldn't I? I could have put it in there. Not to worry. It's one of those things. I'm still learning it all. Let's go and buy some fertilizer. Is that audio a bit better now in game? Because I mean, I can hear it perfectly fine. If you prefer the music off, I can turn it off. It's not a problem. I don't use the control limit. That's the only difference. So have you been good to yourself then? Have you got much time off over Christmas? Now then, if I'm not mistaken, that is fertilizer there. I will do next time, mate. Yeah, definitely. I believe this one here, is that... Yeah, that is fertilizer. That one's seed, isn't it? And that one there's fertilizer, the grey ones. Now then, this is the issue we had last night, where they won't fill up unless I release the trailer and then put them back on. See what I mean? Doesn't do anything. Oh, really? Right, see what I mean? Now it's allowed me to fill with fertilizer. And I actually remembered to put an actual refill button on. Evening, John. Right, let's get some more stuff ordered. But yeah, I think what we'll do is when we get back to the farm, I'll fill those silos up. And I don't have to keep doing this, do I? Let's go into here. Let's go in. And we've got fertilizer. Solid fertilizer is what I bought, isn't it? Well, I'm probably going to buy 4 you because I think we're going to be needing them. It's a pretty big field. And if it isn't enough, then we'll just have to sort it out later on. Is it going to let me fill it? No. So this is the bug that we had last night, John, if you remember rightly. I figured out how to get around it. And I've basically got to drop the trailer off the axle and then pick it back up. It allows me to fill up. But at least I found it out. I know. It's typical thing though, isn't it? It's all that with the modders really to do everything on this game. Same every year. I won't use much in the field. Well, they're not. It's okay, mate, because like you say, I could always put it in the silo afterwards, in anything I don't use. I know you shouldn't. And I could understand if this was a mod, but it's not. We'll go with what we've got there, Dirty. Like I say, if I can always put this in the fertilizer afterwards, can't I? So. Are you up to tonight then, John? You can't. Right, okay. Well, hopefully that's enough then, because I only put about 60% in, haven't I? 33% in, it's full. At the end of the day, I can always stack it. You downloading what? I'll have a look, mate. We'll have a look. I'm sure we'll figure something out. If not, I could just unload it and we can just keep it to one side like I did before. Or start. Oh, really? Why? What, on the Xbox Game Pass? Or... is it the Old Republic one? Yes, it is, because I can just see the TOR in it. That truck behind me is dying to overtake me, innit? He's dying to overtake. This game does look good, mate. I do like this game. I just want to be able to play a bit more of it so I can get to understand it a bit more. Because as you know, I don't know much about the farming side of things and what does what and what doesn't. So... he's thinking, I hope you're... yeah. He's happy. I believe it's the second field on the right here. We've got it on 2 speed. Daylight. So we should hopefully have plenty of time. Which I'm glad they brought 2 in this time, actually, rather than like 1, 5 and so on. Now then, Dark. How's it going, Wizard? Right, I believe it's this field here. If it is... it don't look like it's ready to fertilise. Maybe it does. Let me just double check my map. So we have fertiliser in this. The chicken starter helped a lot. Yeah, I've just started off on the easy single player, man, for now. Cheers, Wizard, mate. Much appreciate that, man. So I think what we'll do, we'll start at the top end. In fact, there's a bug with the money. I think what we'll do is we'll start at this opposite end. And we'll do the long side first and come down. I don't think this is going to be enough for this though, mate, to be honest with you. This is the right field, isn't it? It doesn't look like the right field. Field 30. It's what it says. Honey. Oh, honey. Surely I'm going to crush all these crops doing this. If I was supposed to be fertilizing like this with this machine, which is the same machine he was going to give me, surely I'm just going to wreck all his crops. That don't look right at all. The traffic are going to have to wait. This was farmland before it was road. I'm just going to get myself lined up first before I start messing about. I've moved some of the keys around after last night. I could have gone a bit further over actually looking at this. Yeah, I've figured out how you do that, mate. You've got to disconnect your trailer and then put it back on like I've just done with this. I'm going to have a bit of a nightmare with this because I'm not going to be able to tell what I've done and what I haven't done. What's the mini-map icon again? Toggle map. Still doesn't help. Up there. I wonder if we get Danny in tonight. We found out why Danny's version didn't work last night. I have no idea where I'm going to be going here. Oh, hello. Saying that, there's a big heap of tracks there I've just come through, so that might give me an idea. A little bit of an overlap, won't it? So apparently this game doesn't work on Windows 8.1. It has to be a Windows 10 or above, which I'm very surprised because Windows 8 and Windows 10 are basically the same, and Windows 10 and Windows 11 are basically the same. So the only thing about Windows 8 is that stupid, horrible tile system that they brought out. I thought you might have been on the other game tonight, John, as it happens, rather than downloading Star Wars. Path of Exile. Or even Myth of Empires for that at that note. Don't you get the feeling you've crossed over somewhere there? It looks about right. I don't know if it is. We'll soon find out when I look at the map. You find these massive areas that I haven't filled. So yeah, the one thing I need to put down is the rock collector on my land. I think that's definitely one of those things you're going to want to do. And then we can get rid of it all in one go at a later date if we need to, rather than going backwards and forwards to the actual crusher. Yeah, I think there's a little job, mate. I think the one thing I did notice a big change in was the soil textures. And I like the fact that they've actually brought the stones in as standard now as part of the game rather than as a mod. Which, to be honest with you, I didn't even know was a thing, to be honest. I'm just glad I'm actually getting a relatively new game early on, because normally I get them when they've been out a couple of years and they've dropped in price. Whereas this time round, I've actually got it pretty early on. Now, some of you might be saying I could be going out a little bit further there. By all means, let me know if that is the case, but I think it looks all right at the moment. Oh, yeah, the actual weather on this looks really nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like in the winter. Although, I wouldn't know what bloody do, like. How's Wizard this evening? Are you okay, mate? Nah. To be honest with you, mate, you're not the first person to say that, actually. Harry said the same thing, and I felt a bit, because it was one of those games I kept saying I wouldn't buy it until it's dropped in price. I wouldn't expect anyone else to buy it for me, but I appreciate the incentive though as well, mate. I do really appreciate that. One game that you might like though, mate, Myth of Empires. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic game. And the graphics are unbelievable. I'm actually going to be doing some little tutorials in it shortly, if I can get around to doing them. I still need to edit the latest Ostriv. I was kind of expecting Harry in last night, actually. He would have been on it. What's that? Myth of Empires? Oh, it's a new one now, mate. It's a new game now. You're behind on game. Don't worry about it, mate. I don't think you've missed much, to be honest. In regards to the amount, I mean. The amount. I think my plan is tomorrow I won't be on stream, but on Friday I'm going to be on this during the day because I'm enjoying it and I want to just get to know the game a bit more. It's so handy though having the stream deck at the side of me now. Got my little button set up. Busy at work, yeah. It's funny, I was saying last night that I've recently applied for a job. And they got in touch with me today, and it's a scam. They want you to do one of those, you know, those 6-week courses, and at the end of it, you might get an interview for the job. I'm like, nah, I don't think so, mate. Yeah, but you get a qualification. At doing what? Answering phone calls? I don't think so. It's one of those, you know, those work from home doing call centre work. Which I don't mind. It's monotonous, but then most jobs are after you've done it for a while. I mean, if they said you get paid from day one, you get 4 weeks training before you go live on the calls, which is the normal process and standards, then yeah, fine. But this is no, you're gonna go on a 6-week course. You're not gonna get paid for it, and then if we like what you do, then we'll offer you an interview. You're like, nah, sorry. They should stop doing that. Actually, I think that's illegal. To be honest with you. And if it isn't illegal, then they need to stop selling it as a job when it's not a job. I'll tell you what, this little machine I've got, this little spreader, I like this spreader. It's nice and easy to control. And obviously it can be used for multiple things, which is handy. But yeah, I think we'll get that fertilizer filled. There's definitely an overlap on the fertilizer, but I'm not bothered about that at all. At least I'm hopefully covering it. Really? They're 100 drivers short. No offense, but they've probably laid other people off over COVID. And they've known all year that Christmas is around the corner. It's always going to be there. Yeah, so last night, Danny got bought this off his sister for Christmas, and she gave him it there and then. And he texted me, I think it was about 4 o'clock in the morning. Saying, I figured out why it won't work. It's because I've got Windows 8.1. I'm like, yeah, you still get Windows 10 for free if you look around. I sent him a link. Luckily, I was still awake. I was meant to be doing, what you call it tonight, SnowRunner, but due to it crashing the last couple of times we've played it, I thought, you know what? I'm enjoying this. I'll stick this back on so I don't have to mess about with any disconnections again. But I will be going back on that game at some point. Because apparently when they were supposed to shut down the free Windows 10 update 4 years ago. But if you download it from a certain link, it's still connected to the activation server, so it still works. Right, we've got 22% of our fertilizer left, which is great because we only got 33. It's going to use 10. It's only what use 10% doing that section. So we should have more than enough left over. And we can always store this. I don't mind storing it. It'll get used, let's face it. This might pay for the rock crusher. Really? I don't mind this. I mean, it's a decent one, isn't it? It does its job. Yeah, I guess that's what you meant, mate. What colour should we go next week on the colour behind me? I normally go pink or purple. This week I decided to go blue. This is when it turns on and goes, oh, by the way, you do realise you're doing the wrong field, don't you? You're like, what? So why did you let me do it? I ain't going to turn down free fertiliser. So we've probably got one more down there, and then we've got that short section. It hasn't took us too long, thank God. Nice, easy job. What is it? 14 grand, I think, for this one. Not even on the wheel here, look. It's nice and straight. Oh, yeah, you're right, like. I did double check before I went on. So yeah, in the recent fiasco over Twitch and YouTube, their 5th biggest streamer has now moved over to YouTube, which was Ludwig. I think he was a 5th. I could be wrong. So Twitch are losing some of their biggest content creators, and YouTube is playing a smart game. That should, just to say, reach that. If I go a little bit over, that should reach. Because I'm overlapping anyway, so it should be alright. He made Twitch more money in 1 month than anyone else had made them, because he did like a subathon. And he's just got... He just took it. Basically, I think how it works on Twitch, and I don't say... I'm not saying this is gospel, because I don't know. I've never been a partner. But I think part of the contractual agreement with Twitch is if you're a full-time partner, you've got to stream like 240 hours a month. And I could be wrong. I'm only going by what I've seen on YouTube. But 240 hours a month is a lot of hours. To the point where does family life fit in? And there's been this consistent phrase that every member that's moved from Twitch to YouTube. So you got Courage, you got a Valkyrie, you've got Tim the Tapman, you've got Lupo, now you've got Ludwig, and they've all stated, I've got more free time to do other projects because they don't have to stream half as much. I think the actual streaming hours required is half, which, let's face it, 120 hours is very easy to do. I'm not saying it is 120 hours, I'm just saying for example. Whereas 240 or 250, that's a lot of bloody hours. You can't do anything with your family, you can't plan any days out, because you're constantly worrying about whether you'd be at your quota. And the thing is, all the other streamers that I moved over, like Tim the Tapman, Lupo, they've been like on Twitch for years, so they've nailed it. They've got their audience, you know what I mean? And normally someone that's coming into the industry new can't get to that level, whereas Ludwig is like 1 in a million type of people. He's just dominated it, and he's relevantly new to the scene. I don't mean he's new to content creation, because I think he was streaming and uploading every day for 6 months. I think it was, or it might have been 6 years. I think it was 6 months, and it's paid off for him. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you've done 148 in 1 week, try to add another 100 hours on that, and imagine how you would feel. And then you wonder why some streamers burn out. You know what I mean? Not only that. Just tell... hang on. He's in the background talking, Alexa. But not only that, can you imagine playing the same game over and over again for 240 hours every month? Unless you love that game, you're going to get sick of it pretty damn quick. And from what I've seen, don't get me wrong, I haven't really followed Ludwig's. I always wonder if I'm actually saying that right. Ludwig's career, but from what I have seen, he seems like a genuinely nice bloke. I say bloke, he's a young lad, really. He seems like a genuinely nice lad. You know, you get those people that you think they're putting it all on for the camera. I don't get that from him. Man, I don't get that from Courage, Tim the Tapman, or Lupo for that matter. Or Valkyrie. But there is streamers out there that do it, let's face it. They play up to the camera. I suppose you've got to if it's your job. And it's your income at the end of the day. If you're having a persona and it works for you, then fine. I mean, look at Dr. Disrespect. You couldn't beat him in persona. He's nailed it. He's nailed it. And it wasn't his first character. But from what I've read. But he's definitely got a brand on that one. Whereas other people have a brand just for different things. I think it's like Tyler One on Twitch. He's known for having a headset mic in he, rather than an actual mic, which a lot of streamers seem to have. Just daft little things, but you get known for it. Less of that anyway. Let's get on with farming. I was on a bit of a rant there. Well, this hasn't took long at all, really. And we've got 15% fuel fertilizer, so we might just do this. And if not, I might just spray the rest of that 15% all over the ground just to get rid of it. We'll do one more coming down. I think I've covered it all, but if we don't get the notification, I'll come down. Assuming I'm getting a notification, because this is the first contract I've done on this version of the game. You've done the wrong field, mister. No. I guess I haven't done it then. Just go this little skinny bit here. We'll go down. I thought I'd done it, to be honest. I thought I might have just quenched it there, but I'm guessing that last edge was not getting picked up. If I haven't got this here, then I've obviously messed up somewhere. Which would be typical, because I've been going, oh, this is an easy one. It is easy when you don't do it right. Right, that's a concern. Let's have a look at this contract. I haven't got the map on me, mate, to be honest. I didn't have the map up, sorry. I've done a bloody good job there, I think. Completed. And I didn't get a notification. Did anyone else see the notification? Because I know I didn't. Right, well, on that note, we'll take this back. I can't remember what toggle map is. I mean, I'm looking at the buttons there. 8 and 4 means nothing to me. Hear him revving his engine behind me. There's no beep on them. That sounds like a motorbike behind me, but it's not. Get on the road, mister. Come on. Well, that's 14 grand made in the day. Quick one on this one. Did he have the cleaners? You know, the jet washes? Because my vehicles look absolutely pitted. That was tighter than I wanted it to be, but there we go. You can get them. Not as a mod, no. Just as normal, I mean. Right, okay. Definitely think I'm going to need them. I've gone from one extreme to the other there, haven't I? Oh, no. Right. So. Just going to jump out this cab a minute. So we've got our fertilizer. We've got our seed. We've got... our seed storage. So we've got canola in there at the moment. We need to update these. Let's have a look. R to refill silo. Oh, 27 grand. That's not too bad, actually. Should we go with seed? Do you think? Let's have a look. Feed. Seed, sorry. So that's filled up. That's good. Do the same with this. Solid fertilizer. Yep. That's not bad, actually, is it? So that's filled as well. That's brought us down a little bit. Not a massive amount, really, when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. I'm just going to have a look in the placeables, see what else we've got available. I don't think we've got anything rented, no. Got anything else in here at the moment? Not of any interest, I don't think. Let's go into... in your own time. That silo I was talking about, the rock crushing one, is that advisable to put in? Used to store stones. Oh, store crops, sorry. I'm not even reading the right bloody thing there. Container. Wrong one. Not emptied one yet in 3 years. What? You've not emptied one of these? Oh, you've not emptied one of the seeds in the fertilizer? Now, I'm actually tempted to put this on the opposite side here. I might just stick it over here on the side. It's not like a major thing that I'm going to need. It's just there, isn't it? Where do you think that would be a good place to put it? What I'm thinking of is greenhouses across here eventually. We haven't got a lot of land on here, I've noticed, when it comes to... If I was to go... I can reformat a field, can't I, if I want to do it for putting a cow field and that on. Am I right in thinking that? Want to put a cow barn and that on in the future? I can re-sculpture the land. I'm just trying to think where would be the best place to put this. I don't want everything on here, you know what I mean? I suppose I could just stick it on the end of there, but then I'm blocking off a possible entrance, aren't I? Overlap. Seems like a good enough place in any. Deposits the stone and sell it later. Right then. Do I want to do that one, or do I want to go for the one that gives me lime? I'm almost certain there's one that you put it in. I'm sure we clicked on it earlier on. And it turns the stone to lime. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather do that rather than have to pay out for lime, you know what I mean? Crops. That's more crops. Let's go back over here. I'm not paying that price, that's for certain. I think it was one of these, wasn't it? No. I'll eventually get used to what all these are. One day. Oh, shit, it was in here. No, not that one. We will need one of them eventually, I reckon. The silo. Cattle feed, sorry. Liquid manure. Don't need any of that. Our crops. Where's it gone? Oh, here we are. All in one. I think that's the one. 40k. 40k. Holy shit, that's big. Jesus Christ. What? I don't need that one. I've clicked the wrong one. Jesus. I'm going to say. Man, saying that even, that's big as well. Do I really need something like that? But then saying that, it's gonna save you in the long run on lime. If you're doing a lot of fields over time. Damn. I'm thinking, should we just turn that around? Because we've got a road there. When it's going to block the field, isn't it, when it comes to doing anything on the field? This land doesn't seem big enough for anything. It looks like the land looks tiny. I don't know what to do for the best now. Whether I do go for that small one, you know, just sell the stone. Is stone worth more in its raw format compared to converting it to lime? Decisions. I mean, suppose 40k in the long run is nothing. Overlap. Oh, yeah, okay. If we go like that, it would allow it. right in front of the house. That's the one thing I didn't want to do. Mr. Wolfpack, if you are there, mate, what would be the best place to put this? I don't really want to put this here because I don't want to put... I think that's an ideal place for a greenhouse. That's massively over the top. I'm starting to wish I'd put this here and then put this there. But then I think I'm going to need another shed at some point anyway in the future. Bloody hell. Dirty truck, thank you very much, mate. Wow. Shit. Thank you very much, mate. I was kind of taken aback by that. Because one, I didn't expect a donation. And two, I certainly didn't expect to hear a notification going off. Because I've never heard one yet. I thought the notifications weren't working. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. Whoa, got a bit of a teary eye there. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. Any suggestions, guys? While I just get my breath back. See, I think that would look good there, but I'm looking at this field. It's going to be in the way of the field. And I could put it there. Oh. It will actually let me put it there now. There. I just feel like that is like a complete monstrosity in it. If I put that there, is that going to look like a complete mess? With all these silo systems set up alongside each other. Now I think about it, I wish I'd put the first, the one to the right in the middle, and then put the other two small ones behind it facing the opposite direction. Shit. I don't know what to do for the best. I don't know what to do for the best. Do we reformat these things, or do we take it all out, or let me just take that off? Do I move this? Do I sell it and then buy it back and then move it back? And do I sell? The thing is, I've just filled these up, haven't I? I've just filled these up. If I sell it, it's only worth 500 quid. It's just cost me £1,000 to fill it. I feel like I need to reconfigure this area. I'm thinking, bring this up here. And bring these two behind it. Or I could just bring those two in front of it, I suppose. I think I'd prefer it behind them. They're facing the opposite directions, aren't they? You know what? It's early on. We're just going to do it. Because then it'll only make me want to do the game a bit more. So I've lost money, but hey-ho. Hey-ho, it's one of those things. So let's go back into containers. We had not that one. We had this one, I believe. No, we didn't have that one. Tell a lie. We had the other one of these, didn't we? Going up, down here. Have a look. Liquid fertilizer. Wrong one. So we had that one and that one. So if we get that and we put it... In fact, you know what? I want to get the other one first. What was that other one we had? The silo. I should have took note of the name, really. I've... Too late, mate. Too late. So, if we went for that, we put that there. The only downside is, mate, from what I've just done, right? what I have just done is I just lost a lot of crops. Because I had like 900 lots worth of crops as well, didn't I? Oh, well. Actually, saying that, if I turn that way on... I know I will. I know I will. If I turn that way on... Just make sure that's not on the dirt track. If I put that there... Like so. We could put that bigger one that you just mentioned a minute ago over here. Which one was it? It was the silo, wasn't it? It was a silo, not silo extension. It was one of these. Stone. I will eventually find it. I think I was in a different menu on it. It was in a different menu. That was the one. We could put that one there, and it looks a little bit better laid out. I'm going to lose money, but at the same time, I'd rather do it now rather than later on and I've spent a lot more. You can get a mod that will add or take money out for you. Right, okay. Those other two could have stayed there. What a pain in the backside. Let's go back in. We went right down the back of here, didn't we? We had that one. Which could, like I say, it could have stayed there and I just filled it as well. The joys. The joys. I didn't expect that to do. You can download the mod. I'll have to have a look at it, mate. So I've just wasted a load of money, but hey-ho. We'll put that one there. And then I think it was that one, wasn't it? Put that back where it was. And that says to sit a little bit nicer. If there's such a thing. Let's go back up these, get these filled. We're going to have to do a couple more jobs now, unfortunately. Which I don't mind. It's going to make me do more in it. Solid fertilizer. Yep, get that. And I don't know what's happened there. Don't turn your computer off. It didn't do anything. Okay. So we've got this over here, which we can tip stone out and we can collect our lime. That is huge. And then we did have 9 grand worth of canola in there, but we don't anymore. Oops. Right. Let's have a look at the contracts then. So we need to get a decent one because we need to make some bloody money now. Ideally, no worries, mate. No worries at all. Ideally, another fertilizer one would be good because it was pretty easy to do. Fertilizer. We got a fertilizer, and it's the same again. It's only 5. Oh, hang on, we've got another one there for 7. We've got any more? 7. Field 9. Let's have a look at field 9. I keep forgetting it's over here. Go back like that. Field 9 is probably going to be at the top somewhere, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. 8, 9. Oh. The big one, can't you put crops in as well? I know it's not, mate. It's stones only. Stone only in lime out. From what he said on the actual mod anyway. That is an awkward looking one. But, saying that, we could do it. It's not a problem. How do I put a marker on that map? I don't want to buy it. It doesn't matter. We'll find out where they're. One way or another, we'll find out where they're. Oh, we're going here. We're going left over the bridge, right up to the top. Turn left that funky looking building and turn up. Either way, we'll figure it out. But let's jump in the tractor. I know I can press tab, guys, to jump between vehicles, but I don't mind walking. Stretch the out legs. And you know what? I haven't even accepted the bloody contract. It does help if you accept it first. She wants solid thingy. Cool. So we'll accept contract because we can use our own equipment. And we can fill up over here, can't we? Hopefully. Is he going to let me? Don't tell me I put that the wrong way around. Oh, is it going to be another one of these? I'm going to drop it off and put it back on. Turn on fertilizer. Unload. I have filled this, haven't I? It don't look like it's working for me. Let's go to refill. Nope. This is going to be one of those where I've got to get out of the cab and do it. Come on. Well, that don't look like it's working, does it? Does anything on this game actually work? Or is it just me? Let's just change... Change tool. Is that the reason why? Start filling. It worked. But once again, I've got to disconnect the bloody trailer to get it to work. I'm only going to do 50% because I don't think I'm going to need any more than that. Look at the size of that field. It doesn't look much bigger than the one we've just done, so... I didn't mean to have a look at my, what you call it, actually, didn't I? My turning circle. I think it's a bit all over there. If I'm not mistaken, we go up here and we turn right. Go right to the end and then turn left, and it's the funky looking building. Now the downside is it's only going to cost us the £7,000. It's only going to give us £7,000. Wolfpack, you might be answering me a question here. You know when you're doing the indicators on this, can you do it so it automatically turns off after you've turned? You know, like you can on Euro Truck, like an indicator would normally do. rather than doing everything manually. We're getting to see other parts of the town now, what we haven't seen. Right, there's that funky looking building. Turns out it's not actually a building, it's just the way the actual road's split. Oh, he looks like he's in a bit of a rush. He looks like a bit of a madman, the guy in the white trousers there. I mean, you've got to be a madman just to wear bloody white trousers, haven't you? Very picturesque. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's struggling. I think we're going to have to buy a weight, you know. I wish I could have the mini-map. I don't know what the mini-map button is. Have I just ordered it? Have I just accepted? I think I put cruise control on there. I thought I'd put what you call on for a minute. Worker. Minimap. What is the key for minimap? Because I honestly don't know what it is. And I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Is it on this one? Here we are. No, it isn't. Because it's right down the bottom, innit? Minimap. Don't say anything. Ah, this is where I want it. Let's have a look. I'm almost certain I did set a button up for it, to be quite honest, but for the amount of times I'll be using it, it won't hurt. And I've probably gone past it, let's face it. Ah, here we are. Map, mini-map. Wait, so map 1 and 2. I knew that bit. How'd you... Oh. Apparently we don't have a button for it. Toggle map view. 9. That'll do. That is it. That's the one I want. It's nothing about it I'm like. If I've done that right... Ah, you fool. I turned up here, didn't I? It's this building I was looking for. Ah, not to worry. We'll keep going up. We might as well. And we'll cut down this dirt track. And then come back off. Oops. Oops. I don't feel like I'm sitting centre. Yeah. Ooh, it's a bit of a wonky road, isn't it? Crooked little road. It's not as if I can break any speed limits. Hey, just in time to see the train. That was done purely for me, that. I'm sure it was. Let's see if Bongeye actually stops. Let's see if he notices that big red flashing light. We might have to do some of the bigger contracts. Welcome back, bud. We might have to do some of the bigger contracts where I get some of the bigger machinery out, I think. But at the moment, I've got the equipment. I might as well use it to the best I can. Although we're only going to get 7 grand for this. 7 grand's better than a smack in the face. Although we've just lost about 200 because I took everything out and rebuilt it all. What I need to do on here is I need to put a tilt on the joystick, you know, for the mouse. I can turn it left and right. I can do it with a tilt. So I can tilt the camera that way on. Rather than having to use the mouse to do this. We'll get it sorted. Now, I don't know if I'm going left or... Ah, that's the field in front of me, I think. That's that horrible field in front of me. And it is. We've just seen our first train. In the game, that is. Oh, jam roll or jam roly poly? Oh, I love jam roly poly. It's probably one of the only cakes I had at school that I actually liked and looked forward to getting. Now then, they're about the same, aren't they? This is definitely the longest road on. Let's just get on with it. I'll definitely be going out a little bit further next time. Because I'm wasting half of that. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to though, when I eventually get round to doing some sort of cattle. Because I've never dealt with cattle in this game, ever. If you find any game... How do you mean? You get like in-game credits? That should give me a better spread there. I should be covering that. If you find a cartridge, is that... Now I'm looking at that and I'm thinking maybe I've gone a little bit out. It seems as I'm going down, I seem to go like that, out over. So I'm definitely messed up there. So I'm expecting a pretty big gap there, to be honest with you. Cartridge. So I'm expecting, as you can see the angle, can't you? Because I've gone downhill. Screwed up. It's screwed up. Yeah, I was just saying there, Trucker, when I went to use the fertilizer to fill it up, I had to do that old drop the trailer thing again. I'll have to make sure I go with the contour of the ground here, otherwise I'm going to end up with the right wonk. can't even see the angle there, really. I think I'll have to sort out the joystick to get that angle. If you find a game cartridge in the game, then you get 50k. They're hard to see, are they? You know, on the mini-map, is there a way of doing it so you can see your fertilizer where it's showing? I'm sure there is, isn't there? So I just have to go to the normal map and turn it on. If I go to here, and then... like so. Green. Fertilized. Where's number 9? Apparently I haven't done any of it. What? All right, yeah, I've seen that, yeah. The one that looks like an old Atari. Needs ploughing. Hang on. I'm fertilizing this. Why does it need ploughing? I didn't get taught a certificate. I don't think I did. I didn't get taught a plough this first, did I? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hang on. I've clicked on the wrong one there. Fertilize field, anything. Ooh, I thought I'd missed out something there. Jesus. For a minute, I thought I'd messed up. Yeah, Wolfpack was saying last night there's been quite a few people saying they've had issues, like even getting the game started, which is what Danny was having yesterday. But apparently, Danny, like I say, it doesn't work on 8.1. I'm surprised it's not in tonight, to be honest. I think we might have to upgrade the tractor at some point, like, or buy an additional one, because this struggles on anything more than a 40-degree angle. Or in this case, probably a 20-degree angle. It just struggles like hell. There's 20 to find. Oh, mate, I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm going to be looking all over now. And how many have you found? Take off the red. Ah, you mean like that? Still doesn't show it. Still doesn't show it. Needs lime. I have to do it that way. There's that area that I said at the beginning that I'd messed up because of the angle. So I managed to recuperate myself coming back over because I'm taking into consideration the the angle. So I knew that area at the bottom I'd have to redo. But at least I was aware of it. I didn't compensate for the angles. No, the slope. I was like, see you later. You found about 3 or 4, have you? Nice. And there's only, what, 9 to get? Did you say? Oh, there's 20 to find, sorry. 20. Now, I filled this with 50%, right? Thinking it would be more than enough. And I've got 44 left. I've not even touched it. Ah, is there? Near the farm shop. Hint, hint. By the way, mate, I don't know if you use, I think it's Better TTV or BTTV as it's known as, or Frank's Faces. I believe you can now use emotes in the channel. I've not got it to work yet, so I don't know. Hang on, I've just messed up there, I think. Oh no. I've not had it working, but apparently you can actually use those emotes in chat now from Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I've realised that now as it happens. I think I'm going to go into the camera angle in a minute and see if I can just tilt the camera forward with the joystick. Because like I say, having this is a brilliant one, but I can't do it the other way. And that is the only reason really why I lean over for the mouse now. And that should be fine. Just got to do that little bit that I messed up at the beginning, which I was aware of. It was like when I was doing my driving test years ago. And I was like, oh, I didn't do so-and-so there. I was telling the driver instructor I was going wrong. He's like, no, you were fine. You were fine. You corrected it. I was like, I know. I'm just making you aware that I'm aware of it. Some won't pay you. Why is that? They just expect you to do it for free? Look at the clouds coming over the field there. Can you pick that up on screen? I'm sure you can. We'll go down and finish that little bit off. I've not had any notification to say the job's done, so... to be honest with you, it isn't, because I need to finish that exit, that little area. Oh, look at the bounce on that! Me neither, mate. Neither do I. No, I mean, you know on Twitch they have all their little emotes for when you're talking and that in chat? Well, apparently you can now use them emotes on YouTube. It's automatically set up if you use the right browser. Let me just see if I'm on the right... Oh, look at that. I'm not far off, am I? There's a little bit missed off there. But... I'm just going to go down and just sprinkle. No, I don't use Twitch at all, mate. There's that many different content creators on YouTube now, and there's a vast array of information you can get your hands on at any time. That Twitch is just missing out on a massive trick, and they're never going to be able to get it either. It's a completely different platform, and I can't see how they can ever compete in that genre when it comes to video. Now that should have covered that. And I still haven't had any notification. And it said completed. Am I not supposed to be getting any? Am I not supposed to be getting any here? Done. I'll tell you what, while we're out and we've got fertilizer left on us, we might as well do some more fertilizing. Fertilizing? Have we got anything a bit more on the pricey side? The winter sky is very nice. Oh, the harvesting's a bug in the game, is it? Right, okay. So hopefully that'll be fixed in the next update then. Assuming there will be an update. I'm sure there will be. So we've got a fertilizer, field set 10 and 11. We've probably got enough to do both, depending on the side of the field. Let's just have a look at field 11. Which is this one, which is just up the road from us, and field 10 is right next to it. Can you do 2 fields at the same time, 2 contracts? Because I could literally just drive across, couldn't I, and then come back across. Probably not a good idea. 10 and 11. So we'll go with 11. We'll go and do it, because we've got fertilizer on us. We've got 40%. And is that the one right opposite us right now where we are? No, it's the second. It's the one at the side of the dirt track. Right, okay. Before I do that, I just want to get that joystick control figured out. Let's get into here. If we go in, would it come on the camera? You jumped some of the tractors, have you? Camera. Right, okay. Directional change. Automatic. I just want to look at the views, you know, the camera views. I guess it's not on that one. I guess it's on this one. Just ran across. I just randomly jumped above it. Over it. It'd be the one where I see the actual... Oh. Where's the one with all the joysticks on it? Here we are. Hey, Hot Cheeman! How's it going, buddy? Mr. Kieran. Long time no speak. Hope you're well, mate. I'm just going to scroll right at the top and see if I can find the actual camera view. Just so I can tilt it up and down. The left and right is brilliant, but I haven't got the other one. Drink time. Oh, mate, I need a coffee. Surprise, surprise. What, you can do 3 contracts at a time, is that what you're saying? No, I appreciate it, Kieran, mate. It's been a while, mate. Very long time. And as you can see, I'm on YouTube, and I'm loving it over here on YouTube at the moment. I haven't got that pressure that I did over on Twitch. You know, like, oh, you're not a partner, and I'm like, I don't care. You can click up to 3 contracts, right? Okay, I might do them 10 and 11 together, and just go straight across both fields. Then I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, actually, or a bad idea. We've got the vehicles. That's the steering, innit? That's driving. I don't want the driving. Yeah, on YouTube, it's just so much laid back. I find. I could be wrong. For other people might not think the same, but yeah, it's just nice just to chill out and not worry about all that. If it happens, it happens. Because I think on Twitch, it's kind of expected that that's what you're aiming for. Right, let's have a quick look at the vehicle. We've got... I haven't got the head tracker on tonight. I didn't have it on last night either, to be honest with you. What I can't understand is I can't see the actual joystick anywhere. Normally it came up with a joystick name. Camera, see. That bit, I know. Is it in a... Am I looking in the wrong place here or something? It's 11 o'clock, mate. 11 or 12, mate. I say 11, but last night I did till 12, so it all depends how things go. If it's going as it is now, probably till 12 o'clock, mate, but I always say 11 just to be on the safe side. Right. Lights. Radio. Select. That's vehicle gearbox. I don't need that. Crane, that's going to be interesting when I come to doing the crane. I just want to be able to tilt my camera a little bit. Oh, brilliant. What, does that work now? Where do you work, mate? If you can't say, because obviously you're at work, that's understandable. Unload, seed, control, dump, attach, camera, zoom in. That I've got. Wheel up and down. That's wrong. Does it come under camera? Does it come under look? Look left and look right in the vehicle is... Am I right in thinking that's the right button? If I twist this and I get it wrong, I'll be gutted. Look left, look right, look up. Ah, okay, mate. So you'll be quite busy at this time of the year then. You'll be absolutely, no doubt, rushed off your feet at the moment. That's right. That's my increased axle distance. No. Right, so we've got this here. How about... Oh, in the vehicle, look down. So that's from the actual... I want to be out the external view. We'll have to leave it for now. Otherwise, I'll never get anything done. Oh, really? Busy, busy, busy. So if I'm not mistaken, it's this one on the left here. And it is. It is this one on the left. Please tell me he wanted solid fertilizer, because it's all I've got on me. I didn't even check. I just seen he wanted fertilizer. I didn't even check to see what type of fertilizer he wanted. Liquid solid. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's all I'm bothered about. I should have started that in first and got this triangle. I'm going to do a straight up here and I'll come down on the left and then do the other side first and get rid of that horrible wonky section. To be honest with you, mate, this is the second time on stream, but the third time altogether that I've actually played it. And I'm enjoying it, which is why this is the second day in a row I've on it. And they're going to come down this side, get this out the way, and it's done then. Hopefully, the spread will be decent. I'll probably come back down that way anyway, just to be on the safe side. Yes, they can, mate. Yes. You even get it in the options now. When you're setting up your own server, you even get the options now if you want to enable crossplay with Xbox. The only downside is if you've got a lot of mods in that the Xbox can't run, then you might come into that. The PC would have to make sure it's got the Xbox mods installed, but the Xbox can still use the same ones. But yeah, they definitely are cross compatible. And I'm enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. It's just one of those games. To be honest with you, I'm actually finding this quite comfortable at the moment. In regards to, normally I sit playing these games and I get a bad back after a while. He says readjusting his seat. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking at making one, mate. At the moment, I'm just playing a single player just so I get used to the actual controls because I never play it long enough. But yeah, I'm enjoying it and I'll definitely be looking at getting a server set up. I've got a spare PC to say. Well, I'm saying that I'd have to buy another copy, but yeah, I'm sure we could. I'm sure I just turned that off. So that is the next field in front of us that we can do next if we've got enough on us, which we may do, although we are on only 37% at the moment, so who knows. Okay, mate. Well, nice for you to drop back in. Hopefully we'll see you again tonight if you get a chance to jump back in. I must be doing all right because Wolfpack hasn't had a go at me just yet. Normally he's like, oh my god, this is painful to watch. But it's not as if I'm doing a lot. Up and down, fertilizing my fields, or in this case, other people's fields. Just wreck that field because it's not ours. We don't care. From this angle, you can actually see the spread. When I was a bit closer, I couldn't see it as easy. I'm literally going by the tyre tracks and the kind of spread distance to give me an idea. But this seems to be working a little bit better. Although I like to hear the engine and the ticking. See if you're doing all right. Once you work in the theatre industry, yeah, I bet you have some right laughs. However, at this time of the year, phew, no thanks. Panto season, oh, all that makeup, all that campness, and I mean that in a good way, like, you know, the way they are in theatres. It's always quite, oh, hello, because of the actual characters they're playing. He's behind you. No, he's not. Yes, I am. It's a puppet. For those that have a certain age, you'll understand that one. Dangerous Fry. Do you really? I'm just doing it, mate, so I get used to like the contract and how everything works. And let's face it, on a 14-day season, I might as well use the time. Good old comedy back then, wasn't it? The thing is, half the stuff that was said back then, you probably couldn't say it now. Like back in the day when Barrymore was on TV and doing Strike It Lucky and all them lot. And there was another one he did, I can't remember what it was, but it was funny. And that was before all the other stuff came out. And then X Factor become almost like the new stars in your eyes, isn't it? Everyone wants to be famous. No one likes reality anymore. Yeah, I've messed up a little bit there, like. Just going to swing in a bit. And we'll do one more coming down. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, well, I'll check the contract, and if it says I've done it, then I won't. Have we done it? Because again, no, we haven't done it. But 99%. It's that one little bit on the far corner. We'll stick it on now just to be on the safe side. Just get that last little bit. And that should... Oh, there we go. Contract Field 11 finished. It's in the very top corner, but it's very quiet. And it's in bright green, so I can't even see it. And we've probably got enough here to do Field 10. If I'm not mistaken. So we'll move up to Field 10 just to be on the safe side. And then if we have, we'll just jump straight on it. We might as well. It's money at the end of the day. We've spent plenty of it. And I'm thinking on this particular one, we're probably better going left to right rather than up and down, because it seems to be the longer way of the field. Look at us, just assuming that the field's still available to take. So let's just accept that one. Oh, it's not take. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's not. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. There it is. Field 10. Solid. Accept. And I believe that is field. Yes, it is. We'll get this done. And then I'm going to make a nice fresh cup of coffee. And I'm going to go back a little bit. Swing that out a little bit more. Just crushing all the crops. We did our first contract by 11 o'clock, and we managed to get another... What, is this our fourth now? I'm surprised there's enough buttons there, Trucker, doing this on an Xbox controller. Obviously, having the side panel previously, what there was, I think it's 28 or 31 buttons on that. And you're thinking, right, that's okay, but how do you do that on an Xbox? Like, multiple, like, you've got to press all the buttons to do one thing. Bring it a little bit further out, straight back in, and we should still be all right there. But now I know the notification's just at the top right hand corner of the screen, so I know what to look out for now. In bright green of all things. It would probably be better off in something like red, because then it'd stand out against no matter what background he's showing. Should have lined up a bit better before I just drove straight on there, but not to worry. We might have missed a little bit at the front. We're gonna have to get the old jet wash out, aren't we? Give this machinery a good clean. It's a shame it doesn't show you in the top right hand corner. You know, in that bar, in that dark bar with all the blue icons. Ideally, it should show the contract in there flashing when it's done. It would look better, and it would be more it'd stand out better. And even a percentage to show you how much you've done would be better as well. Right, okay, mate. For the extra controls. Yeah, yeah. So, have you plugged the keyboard into your Xbox then? You can do that, can't you? %. We've still got plenty left after doing this field. Go to this farmer and say, oh, by the way, mate, next time you do your field, do us a favour. Get the stone machine out and get rid of all those stones. You've got stones all over. And then you smash my bloody windscreen. I've just noticed on the on the right hand side there, guys. It's got like 14 in a circle. Is that the gear? That can't be the gear that we're in, are we? 13th gear. 13th gear and speed 11. Only going 11 miles an hour. Yeah, because where you've got the pound sign or the currency sign, and then your actual currency, they could move that clock, they could move that price over a bit, or the actual symbol across a bit, and put the contract in there with the contract symbol showing how much you've got left to do. That would be so much easier. What do you think? Obviously, it's only my opinion, like. 10, contact 10, field 10 finished. It isn't, because I haven't even done this corner. Yeah, but I mean, rather than having this symbol underneath, rather than just having that little green icon to say it's done, you could easily have it in there. We are done. And we've still got 20% of our fertilizer left. Jesus, it lasts forever. So what have you been doing today? Fertilizer. You can't get rid of the bloody stuff, I can't. Baling. No, you're all right. Fertilizer. Oh, look at all these fertilizer companies that have suddenly just appeared. Right, guys, before we go any further, I'm going to go and make myself a quick cup of coffee. So I should be back in a couple of moments. And I should stick the music back on for you. In fact, I'll change the actual playlist because I'm sick. I'm sure you must be sick to death of hearing that playlist now. What have we got on? 100. Let's go with there's actually a Christmas one now. There's a Christmas one now, but I haven't got it in here yet. When I say Christmas, it's like a Christmas theme. You can have the ones with the lyrics and you can have one without lyrics, but I'll eventually get it sorted. Let's go into this one. Low 13 gear. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Right, there's the music. Be back to making a brew. There am I. There I am. Right. So, the question we have now is, do I just get another field of my own and get some additional stuff done? Because we've got no crops backed up at all, have we? If we're over here, let me just turn that music off at my end. We go into the map. So we own... Just take all this back over. We own... When I find it, we own 38. Do we go for 39 and eventually take this entire area over? 39. Again, probably end up... To actually saying that, 40 might be the better one because it's got soy on it, I believe. Soybean. Oh, it's 42. Is it? No. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe we buy 42 for letters. Is it up for cultivating? It's growing, so it's still going. Harvest. What is that on there? Harvest. That's oats, isn't it? 39's oats, I believe. Where are we going here? It is. Hey. Are you shocked I even remembered? And 40 was wheat, I think. No, it wasn't. It was corn. It wasn't even corn, actually. I think it was barley. No, no idea what's number 40 then. Is it corn? No, is it corn? It is corn. The bloody colours are at the side. I didn't even notice the fucking colours. I didn't even notice the colours. It's me thinking, hey, I'm getting good at this. I'm remembering. Yeah, there's a colour scheme there, dickhead. I think we might go for this one. Although saying that, like I say, 39 is ready to go, isn't it? Which is oats. Now, do I need a particular machine to do oats? We buy that. Let's have a look. Balance 430, value of 120. We've got that one 46, which we know is going to give us a return because it always does when it's soy. I think it's soy in it that does a lot of money. What do you reckon, guys? Gives me a chance to have a mouthful of me coffee. For 39 oats. It needs liming as well. It's harvested. Oh, it's been harvested now. Bugger, I was a bit late on that one, wasn't I? I reckon we get 42 before it goes and we get the crop. Can we buy it? We can now. we own 42 now. Right. There's a bridge over there. We came from over there, I believe. I'm just trying to figure out where my base is. I have no bloody idea, to be quite honest. We are up this end of the map, aren't we? We're going to come all the way down. Straight down this road. Over the railway. Turn left. Right, okay. We'll get there. We'll try and get this. We'll get these money if we can. My only concern is we're going to end up losing this. I was hoping we could put this back in. You know, tip it in. This fertilizer. Because we need this to do the liming. Or we might just have to drop it on the side like we did with the lime previously. Yep, 42, yep. We got 42. We got 38 to 42 now. Under the arches. Over the railway track and turn left, I think it is. Very nice, isn't it? It's very pretty. Is this actually based on a real place, or is it just something they come up with? So that's that structure. I said the funky structure before, but never actually got to it. Now then, am I going left or right? I can't tell from here. I'm going to say right. We'll soon find out. No, I don't think it is. I think it's left. It is left because there's the town centre. Roads are pretty quiet. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Looks like people are down at the dockside having a dinner. Oh, look. Big coffee sign there. I'm so glad I went for a coffee when I did. Very nice. Have a time to take it out and have a look around. Do any of these people actually walk across the road? You've got to give them way to get across. Very, very nice. I do like it a lot. The Fromage Loom, was that? I've seen there's a lot more posters about on this version of the game, I've noticed as well. A lot more signage. And colourful like that. So what I'm eventually thinking about doing, guys, and you can let me know if I'm thinking this wrong. But obviously I've got a couple of fields near me. I think it's 42, no, it's 40 and 41. Maybe later on down the line, convert them into, oh, I think I need to be down there. Yep, I do. Convert them into grass fields so we can get silage made up for the eventual cattle that I want to try and do. Oh, you can see that. It's no, like, every time I go past the farm, now I'm going to go, is that, what type of saddle is that one? I've always seen these buildings and thought, what have they got in them? Looks like a massive fermenting bucket. Which one of them does look like, there is actually fermenting buckets like that, isn't there? Have they brought that into this game yet? Actual brewing. I know they brought honey into it. I just thought I need to get rid of this stuff on the back of it, don't I? Let's just, we'll just drop it over here and I'll unload. I'm going to need some lime. Aye. And I've dropped that right in the wrong bloody place. Wonky donkey, but it's in. And we're going to have to go and get a combine, aren't we? Although, looking at that, it doesn't even look like it's growing. Is it ready to harvest yet? I don't think it is it? Not yet. It's still growing. We've got 42, which is all 41 and 40 is also growing. 39's harvested. Ours is finally doing something. Although, if I'm honest with you, you wouldn't tell by looking at it, could you? The joys of seasons. Maybe I need to bring these down a little bit. I don't know. Is 14 days a bit too much? Maybe we do a couple more contracts if that's the case, because I was hoping that'd be ready to harvest by now, but not the case. So let's go back to contracts. We might have to go and pick up the fertilizer. Doesn't matter. We've got one there, field 44, which shouldn't be that far from where we are. Sorry guys, this wasn't the plan to just do a lot of fertilizer tonight, but you know, we've got to make money somehow. 44, another wonky donkey of a bloody field. That's a horrible field, isn't it? Who on earth? Oh, no, I wouldn't buy that field. Although I might end up having to buy that field. The farm, the brew is PG if you do it correctly. At the end of the day, they're not asking you to drink it. They're asking you to make it. Like the fermentation side. Whoa, what happened there? Or is it because you mentioned the word kids? Because keep it clean for the kids. I get that. Yeah, totally get that. Wolfpack, has he been blocked altogether there? If so, I'm going to have to look at the settings on that. I'm assuming Wolfpack's there. I could be wrong. Like, let's have a look at 44. Actually, is it 43 or 44 we were looking at? It is 44. Let's accept that. We'll get it done. Go and get it done out the way. I'll go and refill it up. Just took it off for no reason whatsoever. We'll swing it around. Is it going to let me refill? Is it shit? I know the system now. I know it works. We've got to unload just to fill up. You can't undo. You can't undo. I'm not even getting the option at this end. I'm getting the boxes at the side, but I can't do anything with them. Do apologise, Dirty Trucker. I'm going to have to look into the settings on that on the chat. I've this problem a couple of times now. See if I can do it from my browser in my actual bot, because there's no reason why. That's obviously set to either security on that chat bot. Chat commands. No, timers. It comes under spam, I think. Caps, links, emotes. Banned words. Is it under banned words? I haven't even got any banned words on there. That's the worst thing about it. That is weird. That might actually be a... That sounds like it could be a YouTube thing. Because I haven't got any banned words in there just yet. So anything could have been getting sent through. Even though banned words are turned on. Let's have a quick look. I know what it was. I know what it was. It was the caps. It was the caps protection. I'll turn it off because that does say 300 seconds. Oh, I can give VIP membership to people. We'll be looking at that. Right, I've turned the caps off, so that should hopefully resolve that issue moving forward. I'll be doing a bit of digging around in this tonight if that's the case. Sims, hopefully, mate. I keep calling you Sims because I'm just using Sims July. Sims July Dirty Trucker, a.k.a. you. Hopefully, you should be able to talk now, mate. And then one thing I can do, actually, while I'm here, is I could put within my library, my YouTube account, I can add names to like a list of people that are classed as like, perfectly fine. I don't have to worry about it. Let's go in there and just add a couple of names in because it's going to be easier to do this while I'm live than it is trying to guess everyone's name afterwards. Permissions, I believe. Community. Approved users. These are people that can... Right, okay. So if I go... Dirty Trucker. Does it find you? Possibly not. No matches. No matches? See if I do it for the browser, because the browser has a completely different type of chat system than it is on the app. I'm just going to mute it at my end. Oh, here we are. I can do more from this. I can actually approve more things from the actual main chat. Although, I don't get anything else. Good evening, Dark Wizard, mate. Just check something. I'll be a couple of moments. Pin message report and remove. Put user in timeout. Hide user. Add monitoration. That's weird. That I can do everything but unblock you. Right. What I want to try and do, mate, is I just want to try and get your URL to your channel so it can add you to the trusted list. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? I'll tell you what I can do while I'm here as well. I might actually start using their own chat because it seems to have a lot more features. Let's just go into... I just want to check something really quickly, guys. If the system lets me. Bots want banning. Right, this is easier. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to see if I can find something. Which I can't. Sims, is that your name of your YouTube channel? No, that doesn't give me either, mate. I'm probably going to need the actual URL to your channel. I'll find it eventually. We might have to do it off the stream. What I was actually trying to do there is find the certain things you can do. And yeah, not letting me at the moment. View deleted message. Okay. It's not working. I can't find anything. Not to worry. Not to worry. I shall be doing some additional stuff on here when I can. It's possibly because I got it on pause, the video, so it's not showing me some stuff. But I'll get it added after stream, and then hopefully won't have that issue. But I've turned off the capital issue that was causing it. Wizard, have you been up to much, mate? Right, let's see if I can actually get this refilled again. I can. That one worked. Oh, so is that, and I didn't have to take it off, look. %27% of what we've got here should be more than enough for this field. We've done bigger with less. And I think it's this field right in front of us. It certainly is. And it's got a horrible bend to it. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll start from the opposite end. And start on that straight edge. We'll start at the top and come out, work our way down. And off we go. Yes, have you seen the packages? The packages you can get. The packages are really good, actually. It's a good idea that they brought them in for people like me that haven't got a clue. But then obviously, once you've got an idea what they are, you can go and search on the second-hand market, can't you? And I like the crop seasons as well, so they'll show you what is due to be growing at what point of the year and when it should be harvested and so on. This is going to be like up and down 4 times. That's it, innit? There's almost nothing to it. Basically me saying it's a horrible field, but it's pretty easy to do as a job. Yeah, I was just noticed when I was in the on the bot there's like VIP options. I don't know if that'll be just a partner thing, to be honest, but I'll have a look at it. Yeah, it's a great little feature for the newbies like me. Although I'm not new, I just bloody useless. If I'd have been playing this from 13, like I started playing it on, I actually might know what I'm doing by now. Wolfpack's thinking, yeah, whatever. I don't think so. Wishful bloody thinking. Just be spraying the cars next time I come back around now. I don't even know. Was this 5.5 grand? This job? I'm just going to drive on this edge and just do it and it's done then, isn't it? It's an overlap, but it is what it is. We're just feeding the flowers on the side of the road at the same time, look. Flowers need food as well. Swing it in a bit because I know there'll be like a slight overlap there, especially with this corner. And I've got to miss that corner up completely now. Yeah, I missed a little section on here. I've not seen the notifications come up since I've done it, so I've probably missed up there. I've not seen any, mate. What are we on? 84%. Jesus, how bad have I messed up here? Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't half mess up a bit. Just that big beat in the middle there. Me doing my angle things again. Look. That's definitely worse than the last one. Let's just see where it is compared to where I am. So I literally... Yeah, it's a bit obvious, actually, when you see the side of the tracks. It's because the other side's narrower and I just not even took it into consideration. Easy fix. It's because I've come down that road, haven't I? I'm not took into consideration the bit in the middle. Like a fool. I'm waiting for the ting. I'll get it like. I think there's another section that I've got a little bit skew with on as well. Let's just double check. I'm sure there's another slither. Ooh, I've still got a little bit of more to do. Oops. It's probably going to be between these two up here. So we'll just stick it on. We've got plenty on us. It's not as if it's going to be an issue. Straight down the middle of these two. Must take into consideration the angles. I can see the great. I can actually see the part I missed. I'm literally going over like a V part now. Which is why I'm turning to make sure I catch it all. There we go. See? My eyes do work now and again. Completed. I need to do something else. I need to do something else. Soybean is still growing. I don't really want to do the I don't really want to be doing the, what you call it, do I? What is harvestable? Nothing as yet. Except up here. We might have to do a bit of harvesting for someone. You said it's not a good thing to pay, though, innit? It doesn't pay something. Baling, cultivating. Oh. Is that I don't mind using their equipment for the sake of a reduced amount of 492 quid. I mean, fuck all. But it's a shit job. It's a shit wage, isn't it? Baling. Field 7. Let's have a look at field 7. That's going to be right up the top somewhere, isn't it? I see 9 and 8. 8. 9, 10. Where's 7? Have I just literally just looked at it and went, no, I'm not accepting that. 1, 2. There. Bloody hell, it's tiny. No wonder I didn't see it. It needs fertilizing. Or it's fertilized, sorry. What does she want doing to it? Baling. 5 grand up and down. Do you reckon you should do it? And just take the money off her. We're gonna reduce an amount of 107 quid. Now then, is the equipment at the actual plot, or do I have to go pick it up from the shop? And can I carry both items at the same time? Mow the grass on field 7 and bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Get the bales to the bio plant. Use your own equipment or lease the equipment for 107. She doesn't want a lot doing, does she? For 6 grand, less than 6 grand. Tight bitch. I might do the ploughing. I might just do ploughing, it'd be easier. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the ploughing, mate, to be quite honest with you. Field 36. That's 10 grand. Oh, hang on. We haven't done any sowing yet. 26. 20 grand. I'm looking at money now, can't you see? I'm getting a bit greedy. Field 26. It'd have to be a big field to use that equipment, surely. That's the big one. I might just do that, you know. 26. He wants barley. If we use his equipment, we'll lose 3.5 grand. But hey, it's better than thinking, isn't it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to borrow the equipment. Now, I don't know if I have to go and collect the seeds, go and collect it, but I'm sure I'll find out. I do have to collect it. I thought I might. That's a beast, isn't it? That's a big... Oh, nice. I like that. Probably. Yeah, well, I want barley and I'm only sowing this one, aren't I? Actually, I just thought I'm going to have to buy the seeds for this, aren't I? I might not better take this to my own building and getting the seeds from my own place. And recoup it from my own seeds. Rather than buying them. What would we need? We need, is it fertilizer and barley. So if I go to my own shop, my own storage, sorry, it'd be easy, wouldn't it? In regards to cost wise. Yes, it's a little detour, but I've got to press one button and it'll fill it. There's no weight to pick up, is there? I wouldn't have thought so. I'd look to see how much this is worth. This tractor, it's huge. Right, let's have a look at that field again. I want to see how big it is to know exactly, or give an idea of how much I'm going to need. Quite a bloody bit, I think. Only one barley though, doesn't he? I'm going to take it to my own place to fill it. Bollocks to it. I'm probably wrong thinking that. I've got the grain, and he's paying for it anyway, so... You would think when you get charged, when you're doing a job, and it includes materials such as fertilizer and that should be something the actual farmer that wants the job doing pays for. He's just paying you for your time and actually doing it. They shouldn't expect you to take it as well, go and buy the actual product as well. I think it's bloody horrible, I do. Right, we've got another seed in our ground, haven't we? So we might be able to get all the stuff that's on the ground out the way. If that's over there is... That's that seed there, that one here. That little one. We're going to grab that just to get rid of it. Reattach. Refill. There we go. Done. I need to change seed. Which I don't know what barley is. I'm gonna go with that. I'm probably wrong, but we'll check it before I actually do anything with it. $217,000 this tractor is it? Jesus. That was never going to go right. Well, it's a nice tractor. It's a fucking nightmare to control, though. Anything with a hinge in the middle, I don't seem to like. Up the side. What's that? You need to unfold the... Why? Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. It won't work when it's up the wall. Spin that camera. It is fertilizer I'm running here, isn't it? So it's not filling up. I am right in thinking it does need select oats. So we've got oats. We don't want oats. We want barley for starters. Which is what I thought it might be. We've got barley. I need to change to... Is he not wanting it fertilized? There's a question. He might not want it fertilized. He might just want it seeding. I didn't even check that bit. He just wants a seeding. He doesn't want it thingy in. That's probably why it's not giving me then, isn't it? That's probably why it's not giving me the option. Am I right? This should open up this lid. Why isn't it opening up? That is the seeder, isn't it? It has been filled. Well, this is turning into a pain in the ass. Is it because it doesn't want me to get it from my own area? Because I've noticed it's not even opening up. I did fill this, didn't I? Let me just make sure I did actually fill it. No, it's full. It's full. I thought it was. I thought it was. So I'm guessing it doesn't want me to buy from here then. But it'll let me take it off the ground. Oh, it's just like the trailer's just not on there, is it? It has to be right on that icon. That would be a bit daft. I'll try once more, and if not, I'll just go buy it. He says ramming into the actual side. Open the cover. Normally, mate, it automatically opens when you go anywhere near the cedar. That's what I'm thinking. It normally it opened on the other one I had a minute ago on the side. It automatically opened. I've noticed if whenever you go anywhere near seeds, it automatically opens. The same with the other stuff. I have now. Something's conflicting, I think. Try the keyboard. No, there's something definitely conflicting. I don't know if it's the game or what, to be honest with you. Disconnect, reconnect, and you can see it wants you to put seeds in, but it's like flicking back. I wonder if it's got anything to do with that. Cover's open. I'm going to swing it all the way around. Try again. Yeah, the seat covers up, mate. I'm guessing it is. That's what the orange thing on the top, isn't it? Start filling. And I'm pressing fucking fill and nothing's happening. I'm pressing fill. Fucking hell, man. I've pressed it on the keyboard. I pressed it on my hotkey. Nothing. Take it off. Put it back on. Oh, the seed's filled. Actually, no. But I'm not going to need all that, am I? It's filled it anyway. I just thought I want to get some of that back. Either way, it's done. That was very bizarre. Now, am I thinking I should be going left here? I don't know the map, as you can tell. Get left here, and then it's basically left and then straight down in it, and then get that done. Hey, sorry, mate. Oh, nearly took it out. Give me a big wheel. Yeah, that was very bizarre. It seems to be an issue when it comes to any sort of silo at the moment. I have an issue with loading things. Have you had much issues yourself there, Wolfpack? I mean, yes, okay, I didn't open the door, the cover, but in the past, and it did it with that little one I had on the side there, that storage. As soon as I went anywhere near it, and I have not gone the right way, I am fully aware of that. I'll turn round. Whenever I've gone anywhere near seed or fertilize it, the cover's automatically opened. I know it's full now, mate. I know it's full now. It's not the fastest machine in the world, like, is it? And now I know why. Because for some reason it's manual. Yeah, I know it is, mate, and it doesn't want fertilizer. No, because it hasn't asked me to. It said it only wanted thingy. Now I've just double checked that. That's what I was saying to you. That's what I was saying a minute ago. I checked it because I was going to put fertilizer in. But he hasn't asked for fertilizer. He's asked just to sow barley. He doesn't ask for fertilizer. Do I take it anyway? It's fucking empty. Because I went to fill the fertilizer and then went, hang on, he hasn't asked for it. Do you think I should get it anyway? It'd be stupid not to be honestly, yeah. If you're doing one, you'd be doing both, surely. Well, because it wasn't giving me the option, I assumed it's because he didn't want me to do it. I'll try it now. I'll open the lid. Fill in the fertilizer now. Oh, well. You learn as you go along, I suppose. There we go. We're all done. We're all full. I'll get there. Honest. The fact that I'm actually playing it twice in a row tells you something, Wolfpack. You serious? Did you not look to see the size of me coming out? This seems to have a manual gearbox from what I can read. I can't really tell. You wouldn't have done it. You're a cheap man. Well, it just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Why would they give me this equipment if they didn't want me to do both? Sorry, guys. I'm just checking on the actual gears there to see if it is right. I'm going to go right the way around here, and I'm going to go this way. And then we'll cut through. I think it's this one on the right-hand side here, isn't it? Yep, 26 up ahead. The massive field up ahead. You could unload them. Oh yeah, back at my base and then drop them off, and then go and drop it back off. So I get my seeds and that back. Only thing is, it's going to unload it though, isn't it? On the floor again. I wonder what it's like being a farmer and you're driving around on a public road, knowing the guy behind is going, for fuck's sake, fucking tractors. So they're like, no, I'm going to go slower now. Or they're like, mate, this was farmland well before it was public land. You get the feeling he wants to overtake me. Tough titties. Because I'm going to start from the opposite end just to be a bitch. City boy. I thought Jenna might have been in again tonight. And Danny for that matter. But then Danny's probably asleep after the mess about he's had. Right, let me just look at this a minute, because I'm thinking I should have started at the other end now. Because the other end's got a straight edge on it. Damn you. Hey, suddenly this road's got really busy. Now then, I don't know how big this one is, so we'll get it unfolded. We shall have a look. Unfold. Where are you? I honestly don't know which button you are. Is it that one? It is that one. The one button I haven't named. Lower. Oh, I know you can. I know you can, mate. It's just having the mess of it all being around, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of this tractor. I thought I would be, but I'm not. I don't like things with hinges in the middle. It seems. I'm just going to straighten this up and then reverse back over. He's still got stones all over his field. The scruffy git. Hey, even I did a better job than that. So I've reloaded it. We have now. There is that. No point rushing the job if you don't have to. It's a lovely day. Look at the state of these stones. Absolutely shocking. No wonder you rented the gear, because all the teeth will be knackered by the time it goes back. How much are we getting for this? 20k? Minus 3, so we'll get about 17k for it. This thing shouldn't jackknife the size of the bloody thing. Yes, I'm aware I fucked up. I don't like this fucking tractor. It's like it doesn't know what it wants to do. And I don't know what it wants to do either. Meh. Kind of. This is where Wolfpack says, oh, that's my favourite tractor, that. I love driving that one. It's easy. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'd rather overlap a little bit, just to make sure. Crush the birds. Now, there's going to be a bit up here where I messed up when I was turning around a minute ago. And I might have to come back and do that bit afterwards. I don't want to go into it now, because then I'll end up having the kink all the way across the entire field, won't I? Unless I just reverse up and get it done there and then. It's not going to be that much, to be quite honest. Yeah. Nothing to worry about, I wouldn't have thought. If I just take my time, I could do it. But I have a habit of rushing. Just take me time. I'm a country boy now. If you take your time with it, I think it's alright. But it's just getting the hang of it, innit? When it's not something you're used to driving. I mean, fancy putting a hinge in the middle of a vehicle. My biggest worry is I'm going to need some more seed. And I'm not going to be going around getting trucks and then delivering them, because that's more expensive out of my pocket. You will wait. Didn't drop it quick enough. I'm going up here and just going to get a straight line in. Oh, at least try it anyway. Bloody hell, I think there's more stones in here than there is seeds. And that's not because I am putting the seeds in. It is, considering the size of the field, isn't it? Consider the size of the bloody tractor they're using. We have to phone the doctors again tomorrow. I still haven't had my second jab, you know. And I think one of my sisters hasn't had any of them. But she has to have it done differently because she's got an allergic reaction to something. I'm going to miss that little area. I'm not going to worry about it as much. I thought I did open the lid there by accident. It's not too bad when you get the hang of it. The only concern now, I've got to go back and fill up the seeds again, haven't I? The fertilizer's going to be fine. Just the bloody seeds. I'd like to get this track done, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm on 7% now. And I can see it being needing filling up another twice after this. Are we going to do it? Is it going to be a bit of a push? Did we do it? I think we just did it. It says 0. But it's still showing some, like 2 litres. Didn't even have to look at the buttons there. Did you notice that? I'm getting good. I'm not. I haven't done a bad day's job at work today. What? 5 fields ploughed? Fertilised? Now I'm doing this one? I didn't see that big dip there till I went down it. Hey, you little pleb. What's that all about? I wasn't even indicating you, pillock. Because a car like that would knock me out of the way so easy. Not done that field yet. Yeah, and am I not the way it's going? Because I'm stuck now. There we are. We'll swing round. This field is bumpy as hell. Aren't you gutted you're stuck behind me? Thinking about it, innit? I'm surprised they haven't brought that in where they overtake. Go on then. I'm not letting anyone else out. They can just wait. I'm in two minds here. Is it going to be easier to go to my place, or is it going to be easier to go to the shop? Whoa! Fucking hell, mate. Wide turn. No bed. Did you not do your driving test? If something is indicating to go right, but it's still turning left, it means they're having to do a wider turn. So you hold back and let them do the bloody maneuver. Knobhead. Sorry, little rant over. This is why I don't drive anymore. You could be really gutted if you're behind me still, aren't you? Hey, there we go. I've kind of figured out where I'm going. We'll soon find out. This looks familiar. Silo or something there. I didn't really take much notice of what he said. Yes, I'll definitely be playing a lot more of this. It's just nice and chilled, actually. I like it. But even better with some of the little glitches are fixed. Although on this occasion it was my issue because I didn't open the cover, because I assumed it would just automatically open like it has before. There, finally got that piece of wood off the road. I tell you what, if you are allowed to maneuver the world, like chain things up. I sound like you're at work. That field there on the left of me there would be ideal for a farm, a cow patch, wouldn't it? Switch my stuff over before I forget. Hey! Get your big wheels out the way, dickhead. Come on. We are on there, so... Covers open. This is really annoying now, to be quite honest with you. This is really becoming annoying. start filling. Finally. Thank you. There we go. Better late than never. We'll probably have to do that another 2 or 3 times. Because the scene doesn't last 5 minutes. Tell you what, it's suddenly starting to get a little bit cold right now. Is that button? Yes, it is. Right, okay. So I have set one up. Have you turned the traffic off then, Wolfpack? I know you normally do, don't you? I think what I want to do is turn off left at this point and then go down that main road rather than going up all these junctions here. What with the silos, you mean? Or the traffic? Didn't take the light out. Nearly took the lamp balls out, but it didn't. A fuel station. Is that like a biomass or something? I turn traffic off because right, you got you. So even though the map wants you to drive on the wrong side, you turn it off so you can drive any side. But let's face it, mate, if you're turning it off, you can drive anywhere you want. How much of a nice farmer am I, yeah? I even turned off earlier there, let the traffic through. You've turned off as well, have you? Let's go with that button. 2 seconds, I'm putting this on. I'm getting a bit cold. Oh. Get the old man blanket. Right, so lower. So what do you guys think of this silos? What do you think about this Tyson and Jake Paul fight there? Not Jake Paul, Logan Paul fight. Next year, is it February? If he can take a Tyson punch and Tyson doesn't knock him down, there's something seriously wrong. And it's a complete fix, you know what I mean? Because one punch off Tyson just lay the bugger out. I don't care how old he is, he's still got a hell of a freaking hook on him. They're about these roads, these hills here. They're all over the place. My back wheels aren't even touching the floor. Now, oh, here we go. So I was going to say, am I hitting something else there? It's almost like I was hitting a glass wall. Hey, right. I have no intention to lower it just yet. Right. Lower. On. Right, cock up, haven't I? Hey ho. Got there eventually. The concentration of a fart there. God, is it time already? God, that's gone quick. Just nick that tree, you little shit. Obviously, I'm aware at the other end of this is going to be a right mess, but it is what it is. I don't think I've done too bad considering. I can only get better, can't I? Really? I mean, we've seen me on my American truck when I've got the double axle trailers. It's not a good sight. So you shouldn't have expected anything different with a tractor with a hinge in the middle. I kind of cleaned up a little bit there. Nearly bedtime, yeah. I say yeah, you know what I'm like. That's a yeah for you, not for me. Although I am busy tomorrow, I've got helping a mate empty a house. So like I said, guys, I'll be back on Friday during the day. And guess what? I'm going to be doing some more farming simulator during the day. I might even start early, like 10 o'clock early. Because I'm really enjoying this. I know I'm not very good at it, but I'm still enjoying it all the same. I'm just going to go straight down and forget that a little bit. Still like the fact that this joystick works really well with it, though. It just gives me that little extra finesse to look at things. What, doing this field? What you say about for there, mate? Well, looks like we're about to get ready for another go and refill. It's definitely going to take another 3 turns to get this filled, isn't it? This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But I am not getting a truck to deliver the seed if I don't need to. 'Hopefully, we'll get this one strip done. I don't think we will because we're on 10% now. %? We're not doing this. Not a chance. Although saying that, we managed to finish last time with like 2 litres left. But this is gone. This is gone. There we go. And it's empty. And it's empty. Let's go and refill. See what you mean now about you not finished it yet? Oh, I didn't come down there, did I? I come from one up further up, didn't I? That's right. We got a choo-choo train. Damn, boy. What? That's an old one. I didn't know that was even in there. Thank you very much, Sim. Dirty Trucker. I never know what to bloody call you now. Father Christmas. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciate that. My first pledge and my first donut on YouTube. The man of firsts. Looks like I'm gonna have to sort that alert out just in case. Looking good, this light. Looking good. I've sussed this part of the map out. It's the other half that I don't know. At least I know how we get this farming back now. Now I just got to get around that issue of trying to get this to actually fill up. It's 5:15. Do you think I'll be doing this in the night time? I do. Yeah, hey! First time. It's about time. It was that time, wasn't it? Nice and simple. Dirty. I kind of figured out the angle I have to go in on that section, and I was like, right, if I go in and I just clip it but get around, then I should be able to get the trailer exactly where it needs to be. And it seemed to work. Yes, you were, mate. Yes, you were. You certainly were. But it's been a while since we used it, and I set it all up. As you can see, we've got like a couple there now, so I had a feeling I'm going to hit a car there for some reason. I like the way I can actually maneuver the vehicle and get the angle right on the camera at the same time using the joystick. It just feels nice and fluid a little bit. Doesn't always work. Sometimes I forget which one's turning what. Yeah, last time we had the Patron, there was yourself, I think Jenna, Rainbow Canoe, I think Harry did once as well, saying that. I know it's been a quiet night tonight, guys, but I've enjoyed this all the same. Definitely getting the... Oh, just see that lamppost there. I thought I was going to clip it. Definitely getting the feel for this. A little bit of a bug for it. I'm liking it. It's just nice and chilled as well. I've even got the other camera set up. I just haven't got it plugged in. Thought she was going to ram raid me there. What I'm going to actually do is going to swing up the field and back where I was. Just to finish that section off. And I can go back up then in a straight-ish line. Straight line with my Bongeye. Now, I didn't notice before, guys, but I've noticed it tonight on this one. Do you normally see the steam coming out the top of the actual tractor there from the fumes? Do you normally see that? Not the steam, the fumes, sorry. You normally see that on the older versions. I don't remember ever seeing it. This is where I get to the end, right? And he goes, I asked for barley. Why have you given me oats? And you're like, oh, shit. Does anyone know of any good films to watch on Amazon Prime? Might go and watch one after this, I think. If you remember my old headphones I used to use on stream. The other day I wanted to watch them in bed because it was bloody freezing. And I thought, you know what? I'll use a TV in the bedroom for once. It's just sat there collecting dust. And I plugged my little Bluetooth adapter that I had originally. That I tried for the on the Go XLR. It didn't work very well. So I plugged that into the TV headphone socket. Tried it. Took my old headphones up. Worked a treat. Absolute brilliant. I was like, oh. So now I find myself watching movies in bed. And then loads of shit. Then shitloads of YouTube. I'm like, oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. This is not a good thing. But it's definitely nice at this time of the year when the weather's bloody freezing. And that means I don't wake the neighbours up by watching a movie. Sometimes these walls could be like bloody tissue paper. Trying to get that hill. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. This land's bloody horrible. The field's not so bad, but it's everything around the field that's a nightmare. Yes, I've done that turn again, that knack up one. Oh, look. A little dry patch again that I've missed. Happens every time I do that. I don't even know how much I've got. Red notice. Red notice? What, for missing? Oh, you mean film? Red notice. Got you. Is that the one with Sean Connery in it? Oh, that's the new, what are you calling it? Oh, it's got The Rock in it and that plays Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot, whatever you call her. And Mr. Smiler. Yeah, we did, mate. We did. Not me, not as much, but my mate, literally 5 miles down the road, had loads. They had a couple of inches. In the plays Deadpool, that's red notice, isn't it? I didn't realise it was on Amazon Prime yet. Actually, I'll have to look at that. Funny, because when you look at some of the actual wages and how that Hollywood stars get, The Rock's beating certain people like Tom Cruise in some cases. Oh, he wasn't going to let me go, do you? I do, mate, yeah. So it's not as easy for me to get the... because of the sea air, we don't get a lot of snow landing. Like, sticking around. And then when we do get it, you know the weather's bad. I just completely balls it up because I didn't set the camera around. Yep. I literally live 5 minutes away, if that. 3 minutes away. If you were to look at Redcar on the map and see where the Tesco Superstore is, I'll rephrase that, the Tesco supermarket is, then I'm literally that far away from it. Netflix. I don't have Netflix, mate. Only Amazon Prime. I had a text message today off the TV license saying we're going to send someone out to check your equipment because you haven't got a license. So I phoned them. I went, no, I haven't. I was like, can you tell me what I need a license for? Because your website contradicts itself. And they were like, if you're watching anything on Amazon that's not live, or Netflix that's not live, you don't need a license. I went, good, because that's all I watch. They were like, oh, we'll put a note on your account to say you don't need a license for the next 2 years then, so you don't get no more letters. Once I get back into work, I'll get a license again. But at this moment in time, I don't watch a lot of TV, so it's a bit pointless. And my argument is, even if I had a TV license, especially this time of the year, I'm paying for things I've already paid for probably 4 or 5 times. Because it's the same shit every year. I know, I had a feeling that was the case. Ryan Reynolds, that's his name. I couldn't think of his name for a minute. Which is bizarre, because he's bloody everywhere at the moment. I'd be interested to see how much this thinks I've done. It'd be like, you've done 30% because you've left that many little slithers all over the place. Four or six. Wow, I thought my mate did bad with a couple. I bet the roads were bad with her. So you'll have stocked up with de-icer then, or rock salt. All we get is a bit of slush. You know what I mean? It lays and it disappears instantly. You get more of it on the car windscreens in the morning. That's about it. Right, we've got 20%. We'll probably get this next row done. What do you watch it? Do you watch it pre-recorded at F1? Have you seen that picture of Gal Gadot, where she's got a picture of her in 2009, where she was in the very first Fast and the Furious film she starred in, and then there's a picture of 2019, and she has a bloody aged. Isn't she an Israeli or something along that? She's not American, is she? So. And she was in the forces, I believe. Or at least she trained with the forces at some point. We'll get this road done and go and get another refill. I'm saying all this for 20 grand, right? But that's a lot of money for one day's job, isn't it? You know what I mean? Not to mention the other 35, 40 grand we've made off the other fields. Did not leave the caravan? What, when the Formula 1 was on? Right, off to get our, what's this, third or fourth refill? And I don't think it'll be the last for some reason. But the good thing is it's September, so it won't be getting dark till later. I'll check it out, mate. I used to actually have Discord within OBS as a window I could watch. I took it out because no one was ever in Discord. Ah, got you. Yeah, because if you read the actual website, it states you need a license for Amazon, Netflix, YouTube, and I'm like, you can piss right off. No other country pays TV license except for Britain, I think. I think if you pay for a third-party product like Sky or Netflix, not Netflix, Sky or Virgin Media or TalkTalk, anything like that, if you buy a TV package from them and the BBC, ITV and all that are part of that package, then you shouldn't have to buy a TV license because you're paying that company and that company will be paying a dividend to those other services to get their services in the first place. You're like, no, why should you get paid twice? I think it's shocking. Oh yeah, well, yeah, right. I'll be interested to see how bad that was then. And they reckon, don't they? At the moment, the current license is valid till like in regards to the structure, is valid till 2027. But they're already working on it now as to how they're going to structure it after that. And they are actually calling for a boycott because no one watches TV like they used to anymore. To me, what they should be doing is all these services like BBC, they should be charging these third-party companies to have their services on their services, like BBC on Sky, Netflix, and all that lot, like they probably do anyway, and therefore not charging us for twice. Can we do it first time again? Yes, we can! Hey! Just like that. Only if it's not live, then you can. So if you're watching live football on Amazon and it's streamed, you still have to pay for it. Whereas if you watch like a box set that's like filmed in 1998 and you're watching it now, you don't have to pay for it because it's old. It's been pre-recorded. But if you're watching live football on Amazon, you have to pay for license. Guys, I've just realised I'm on. Oh, no, I should be alright. And BBC's crap. That's just it. The TV license doesn't just cover BBC, you know. I think it was about 8 years ago. ITV almost had to go to bankruptcy because they couldn't afford to run. So the broadcasting board, I think, said to the BBC, look, you're gonna have to share this money now with the ITV. They need it as well, which I think was a bit weird because ITV get advertisement slots. That was the whole reason why you pay the TV license on BBC. So you don't get all the adverts. Unless, of course, it's a political party conference and you're like, fuck off. That's an advert. But yeah, apparently it covers all TV now. He's me at the beginning going, oh, I'll have to empty this so I get my seeds back. Yeah, okay. Like, that's going to need to be happened. That is not going to need to be happening at all because we ain't going to have any. Look at them all rushing to get to me before I get out. No, 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 no. Oh, you fucking idiot. The only time you can't watch it is if you've recorded it at the same time. So if, let's say, for instance, it was on at 4 o'clock today and you've recorded it from the episode to watch later on, you have to pay for a license. Whereas if you go to catch up TV, you don't need to. Unless it's on BBC. If you watch BBC iPlayer, you still need a license. The BBC is owned by Channel 4. I'm a little thirsty today. It's all this hard work being a farmer, you know. Well, exactly, yeah, exactly. And I only have to press the button once rather than doing multiple cases. Especially the way things are working at the moment with the issue. I think we're going to need one more refill. What we're going to get? 3, maybe 4 strips off this? We might have to get a refill for literally 1 strip. Which means I probably will have to do the old, I want to keep this seed and drop it off. Have you seen anything of Nitro then lately, Wolfpack? Oh, the BBC Orange channel for you mean? No, mate. Funny enough, I don't actually. No, I don't mind it. It's. I'm getting to use machinery that I wouldn't normally use. So by machinery, I mean this particular tractor, which is a pain in the ass. But no, I don't mind at all. I need to make money at the end of the day, don't I? Shit, did that completely fuck that up, like? Not worry. I don't mind. It's not come up yet. That's just curious. How much have we actually done? 84%. I'd have probably done about 90 if I'd have filled all the gaps that I've missed. See, we were talking about the fermentation stuff. This is barley. Good for beer. Yeah, if you get a chance though, Sims, sorry, Dirty Trucker, check out Myth of Empires. Brilliant game, mate. That's got everything in it. PvE servers and PvP servers are completely separate. But the building mechanism and everything on there, brilliant. Have I just opened the air kick drawer there? I haven't turned it on, and I thought I had. I'm not getting any feedback, mate. No, I'm supposed to get feedback, aren't I? Do you know what? I didn't even realise that. I am supposed to get feedback. I might have to check the settings on that. I think that would make it a lot more, a hell of a lot better as well. You know, feeling all the stones bouncing and grit, what have you. What I need is someone stood over there now throwing peanuts at my glasses when the dust hits me. I'll tell you what, thank God this hasn't used a lot of fuel. They wouldn't have to go and fill this up as well as everything else. Wolfpack, in regards to these containers that hold all your seeds and that, and I'm asking because you've worked in a farm, Do you never get it where the seeds start to germinate while they're in there? 'Cause obviously, it's going to be warm and moist. You know what I mean? Surely that's going to start the germination. Or is it not a real thing? Like I say, I don't know. I've never really looked into it. Over here. Right. I was going to say, it's a bit of a weird thing, because obviously it's going to be a lot of heat in them things. Just purely from the weight of the seeds on top of each other would produce heat. Unless you had some sort of temperature control within the unit. I'm guessing you would anyway, to be honest with you. Because it's very similar to a large fermenter, innit? What you get for brewing. I have on the... I did yesterday, yes. On my own field. I pressed the... I pressed a button and he unloaded it all at the side. I was like, ah, you bugger. Luckily, I was right next to it, so I just refilled it back up. Right, last refill. And that should do us. I wish the seeds lasted as long as the fertilizer. Just curious, how much have we got done? 98%. Hang on. We've got 14 litres in there. Can that not do the other 2%? Cheers, mate. Yeah, thanks. Dickhead. What's that? What did I say there? That's a big word for you. What did I say? You got me thinking now. What did I say? Fermentation? I'm going to use this last 8 litres to see if it gives me anywhere near. Probably not. Nope, there we go. Worth a try. Hey, wonky donkey. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back into my home brew actually as well. There's a certain fermenter I want to get hold of, and it looks very similar actually to these fermenters that you get on here. You know the lime one you got, the lime silo. It's got the narrower end on the end. Similar to that, and it has like a screw ball on the bottom of it. Welcome back, Kieran. Yeah, so it's like a conical shape. It's got a bowl at the end and it's got a tap. So when you're fermenting your wine or your beers, you turn the tap off and it collects all the sediment. Tip the sediment out or keep it if you want to use it for a second brew. Screw it back on, reopen the valve and done it. You don't have to do like a sterilization of 4 buckets. You know, transfer. Ideal. So I wouldn't mind getting some. And I wouldn't mind getting some more Cornelius kegs as well. And getting the old homebrew beer back on as well. How's your night been, Kieran? Germination. Hey! I thought you're really playing your game really thoroughly, mate. Oh, there's a massive delay. This should be the last refill for this field, thank God. And let's face it, it's going to fill it and I'm going to have to come back and empty it. And there's going to be bloody loads of it. Are you playing this on your PC then, Kieran, or is it on Xbox? I'm guessing Xbox because you asked if there's a crossplay. I've answered my own question there. Well, luckily, we'll get this done before it gets too dark. Thank God. Just jumped on farming sim. Not addicted then, eh? Nice to see you in the channel again, though, mate. Have you got the new Xbox then? Or are you using like a Series X? I can't keep up with all the names, to be honest with you. Have you got any mods installed? Don't fill it up. Why? Tell me. Ah, mate, as long as you get a chance to chill out with it. Don't fill it up. You mean go and get like a bag or something? Go and buy a bag from the depot. Probably be better, wouldn't it? How long does it take to brew? Beer? 3 weeks, mate. Beers and ciders generally take about 3 weeks. Your wine, you can make within 7 days now. And your spirit... Oh, wrong way. And your spirits, you could do them... I know, I was thinking that myself, mate, yeah. And your spirits, you can make spirits now within 3 days, 4 days. I'm making a right mess of this driving here. And I think it works out about 150 to make 3 bottles of vodka. From a home brew point of view, I mean. Obviously, in the industry, it'll cost a hell of a lot cheaper than that. And that's at 40%. He's on the Xbox One, mate. Probably a One S, I would have thought. Do you think one? I reckon we're probably better off going with two bags, aren't we? I think. Oh fuck, we've already got them here. We've already got ours already from the previous lot we had. So we can finally get rid of these as well. Providing it, let's see what I mean. See what I mean? Instantly pulled up, the lid opened, and I didn't do that. Yeah, on the silos, it doesn't do it. What the hell? We'll use that because we're then going to end it. In fact, we might as well take that as well, and then we can get rid of it at the base, can't we? We've got it all at the base and out the way. I know it's filling it. No, we won't. We'll leave it where it is. We'll leave it where it is. Is the audio levels all right, guys? They're all coming through okay now. You can hear the game all right. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I watched last night's stream back just to check on something, and the audio, I couldn't even hear the game. Used to take your dad ages to make wine. It depends how you make wine, mate. If you're making it from a kit, which are a lot superior now than what they were in the 80s, or before that, you can make a decent wine now from a kit within, like I say, seven days, right? If you're doing it from scratch, i.e. from the raw products, like I've made banana wine from real bananas. I've made coffee wine from actual coffee. The coffee wine takes 10 months. The banana wine takes about 6 to 7 months. And it all depends. Rice and raisin, or sake, as it's also known as, it takes about the same length of time. But there's one particular one. You can make champagne from bread, which is literally 2 loaves of the cheapest bread you can find in Morrison's or Tesco's, yeah, or any other supermarket out there. Don't want to just be stating those two. Get two loaves of the cheapest bread you can get. Get the crusts, make some toast and eat them, or throw them away, whatever you want to do. Then what you do is you actually toast every single slice of bread, and then you add it to sugar and boiled water, or obviously warm water, and it makes bread champagne. And as you can imagine, it costs about £1 to make a gallon of it, or 2 gallons of it, and it smells like bloody nail varnish remover. The only thing you got to worry about when you're making wine is if you get a fly in it, any form of fly, the whole lot needs to be binned, really, because it's contaminated. And not only that, a fly is full of vinegar, and vinegar kills the alcohol in wine. But I tell you what, it would be nice. How does it take that long? What for which one, Hotchie? For wine from its real products, from the real produce, or from the kit? It would be nice to be able to make my own gear and sit here and actually pour a pint from my own keg while we were streaming. Although I would pour it into a cup so you couldn't tell what I was drinking. Just purely in case people of a certain age were watching the channel. And the good thing is as well, if you suffer from high blood pressure, they actually recommend drinking home brew rather than shop bought brew. Because it doesn't give you... You normally find if you've got high blood pressure, your nose will go bright red and your face will go red when you drink and so on. But with home brew, it doesn't do that. It doesn't have... I'm guessing the antioxidants and all that and the chemicals that they put in. I'm letting these through because they're just going to rush me, aren't they? Look, halfway across the junction and they're still trying to ram out. Are you going to go as well? Oh, you don't do that anymore. You don't put them in the airing cupboard. From the real products. So if you're doing it from the real products, like certain fruits have bacteria in them. And what you're doing is, when you're making wine from real fruit, rather than adding sugar in like the bag form, you're getting the sugar from the natural product, which takes longer to break down. So like bananas and apples and that have got their own sugars, so they take longer to break. But watch my lights again. Is it that one? Oh, hang on. Oh shit, wrong one. Is it that one? It's that one. So yeah, to do that, it takes longer for the sugars to break down. Whereas in the commercial stuff where you're getting the kits, it's grape juice. It's had all the tannins removed and everything else it doesn't need. So you need to add sugar to the actual sugary syrup to then interact with the yeast to create alcohol. Which is why when you see these TV programs in like prison and they make what they call hooch, what they're actually doing is because if you're in a place and you want to make your own beer or wine and you can't get hold of alcohol, yeast, you need yeast to activate. So the best thing to do is get bread, because when you toast bread, it's the yeast that rises to the surface, which gives you that brown look, which looks like it's burnt. It's not. It's actually the yeast rising to the surface. So if you use that and then add that to sugar, the sugar will ferment and act with the yeast on the bread, i.e. toast, and get you that way. Which is why when you're in prison, if you're in prison, if you can't get any yeast, just get some toast. And you get the same effect. Or the other one you could use, if you want to make your wine activate quicker, because a wine can take about 6 to 7 hours to get really vigorous, depending on what your culture is. And by culture, I mean the way you create things. But if you want to start the fermentation process quicker, you can start a starter yeast, or what you can do is put yeast and sugar in a bottle, get it activated, starting a couple of hours after, early, and then add that to your wine. That'll get that up and running straight away. Or you can use Marmite, which is a yeast activator, and that can get the yeast to activate even quicker. Bet you wish you never asked now, do you? Hey, he's never shut up. And you can, I knew it was going to happen. You can make wine from almost anything as well. So I'll give you an example. If you were doing a Sunday dinner and you were having boiled carrots, once you finish with the carrots, don't bin the water. Because with that water, you can make carrot wine. You can even make wine from carnations and nettles and pea pods. Pea pod wine's actually quite nice. If you hold on to the end of the stream, or after I've done this field, I'll go and get you a gallon of wine I've made. I've got 4 gallon upstairs, which is equivalent of like 24 bottles, I think. Yeah, 24 bottles. And it's been sat there since the beginning of lockdown, the first one. Everyone's got to sleep though, haven't they? God, when you get him on a subject he knows about, he doesn't shut up. Don't ask me about farming though. Not a clue. Now surely I could be about done here. Look. Completed. Bada bing. However, I'm not going to claim it yet because it'll probably take the tractor off me. I need to go and get my produce back. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. I've got 4 of them. And when it was finished, it was about 17 or 18%. So it's probably mellowed down now to about 13. Which is about the right for a wine. You don't want it too strong. Otherwise, it'll just taste really harsh and bitter. You won't get that aftertones of flavour. And that's what do you call it? Pinot Grigio. And if you were here, you could drink as much as you wanted of it. I'm surprised my sister hasn't been on for any, to be honest with you. So we finally got that field done. That's definitely been the longest job I've done today, isn't it? That took some doing, that one. What, you wouldn't drink it? It's funny, you know, because people go, oh, you have to drink 15 pints of lager. And you go, oh, yeah, try drinking 15 pints of wine. It ain't going to happen. You think, oh, it's like, men sometimes wonder why women are absolutely knackered after they've been out on a drink and men are sober. Yeah, because the drink you're drinking is normally about 4%. And theirs is like 13 or 14. There's a big difference. My only concern is I don't know where this is going to tip all this gear here. when you already empty it. I'm so glad that we haven't got as much of the lager as dishwater. I'm the same, mate. I prefer a beer. I prefer a beer. Yeah, so then men are going, oh yeah, I had 4 pints and I'm fine. You've only had a bottle of wine. And you're like, yeah, at 14%. You've had a bottle of lager at 3. It's nothing. No, I like a John Smith's or a Guinness now and again, or a Maxim. I don't even mind Boddingtons now and again. But yeah, I'm more of a beer person than a lager. Not only that, I find lagers too gassy. And I end up with a bad stomach, or like I have 2 pints and I'm bloated. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it over here on this little bit of land and see if it leaves it here. It has. Good. We have a definite place to drop things for the time being. And it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. Well, let's go to there. Let's complete that. And we are here. So we'll go get our gear from over there. Right, where are we? Which part of the map are we at here? Yeah, we are going the right way. What spirits do you like then, Dirty? Or Wolfpack? What's your favourite spirit? Do you have one? That Kraken's nice. Completely fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, that'll do. Old nettles. Just curious. But, how does old nettles taste? Have you tried the flavoured gins? Lousy. Yeah. So we've got a couple more buildings in. 3 in total. 3 more. And we've got some more vehicles. And then a couple more jobs. That wasn't a bad little... I enjoyed that. I don't know what it is. I always press double save on this. By the way, guys, could you just confirm me? Is the chat here all fitting in the box? Is anything cut off? Cut off. To the left, to the left. Just so I know whether to change it slightly. In fact, I could drag that over the other screen now and have a look when this window shuts down. Yeah, well, a lot of the young ones drink it now, don't they? Because it's a big thing. It seems to be these flavoured gins have took over. That's fine now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It looks a lot better. It used to look really tiny. It was like squashed to one side. I noticed it last night and I was watching the video stream back and I was like, that looks wrong. Malibu. That's disgusting. Malibu. Oh, no. It's a bit like, I still don't understand to this day why a korma is classed as a curry. It's yogurt. It's yogurt and coconut. That's not a curry. But, yeah. Yes. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there for tonight. I like to say I won't be on tomorrow because I'm helping out again. But I will be on Friday. I'm going to say 12 o'clock lunchtime. We're going to be doing some more farming sim. I might go till about 6 o'clock. I don't know yet. It might be 4. Depends. And I might even start earlier. Yeah, it depends how things progress and plan out as the week goes on. Dirty, just want to say thanks very much for the tip, mate, and of obviously signing up with Patreon. I need to get them fixed and get them sorted, so much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yep, I will do, mate. I'll jump in Discord, yep. On that note, guys, take care. See you all soon. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.